Hello? Is this thing on? Am I hearable? Hello? Oh no. Ah. Oops. I am hearable. Yay! Hello everyone. Welcome. I am trying to get this to function properly. Yay! I'm so glad I could be here. Hello, hello! Okay, cool. Sorry, I had to restart the emulator because my controller decided it didn't want to work. How are we all doing this fine evening? Are we ready to be spookied? Hello. I liked hanging out in the chat with all you guys earlier. Hello, Lucas. Hello, Fe-X3. Peanut! My boy Peanut. Peanut's awesome. Peanut was showing me a bunch of trains on Twitter, and it made my day. I learned a lot about trains. I also have to get used to the delay with the stream. Hopefully that works okay. Oh, alright, I'm just going to, first of all, do a quick shout out to somebody that already gave me a super chat like days before the stream started, and that's Philly Fail, who likes to comment on every single one of my videos, which is great since the beginning. Like, I'm pretty sure since the very first day I uploaded a video, he was there commenting, like the day I uploaded it. Oh, happy birthday, Daniel Sherwood. Happy birthday. Let's see. Oh my god, there's already so many people. Alright, I want to make sure that the game audio and my voice is okay because I can adjust that if need be before I start playing. So let me know if I need to adjust that. Also, I do have my partner modding. Just one mod, so hopefully we can make his life relatively easy. I don't imagine you guys are going to be crazy. I just do want to go over some house rules real quick. The stream is going to be PG-13. I swear a lot. I'll try not to swear quite as much. I have a relaxing ASMR channel to uphold, but I do, in general, swear a little bit. But again, PG-13. And same with the chat. Try to keep the chat PG-13. Oh my god, level 99 Charmander with the super chat. Level 99 Charmander is my roommate upstairs. Hello. You can probably hear me through the floorboards. Thanks for the super chat. Alright, house rules. Yeah, chat's moderated. No spoilers. This is a semi-blind run. I do know some plot points of Silent Hill. The only other one that I've played myself personally is Shattered Memories, which I'm pretty sure Shattered Memories is a, like, retelling of the first Silent Hill game. You can correct me if I'm wrong. But that is pretty much my experience with Silent Hill, is just Shattered Memories and just knowing some various things from being on the internet and getting spoiled. But this is pretty much a blind run of Silent Hill 1. And other than that, just going to kind of stream until I'm tired. Alrighty, I'm going to get started. We're just going to go on normal. Yeah, that was just the pre-movie going. I don't actually already have anything yet. Starting from scratch. We got all our boy Harry Potter. Spooky run cycle. I did play the first, like, I don't know, 15 minutes maybe just to test the emulator. And it seemed to be working okay. Cheryl, where could you be? It's strange. It's quiet. Too quiet. Almost silent. This place is like a ghost town. Hello, Foxy. Cheryl. Yeah, Harry, come on. It's Silent Hill. What do you expect? So, I'm pretty sure I am not amazing with tank controls. Oh, yeah, no, I don't have that yet. Not amazing with tank controls because I didn't really grow up on them. I played the original Resident Evil 2. I've played the remake of Resident Evil with tank controls enabled. So I'm like kind of familiar, but you know, they get finicky. I didn't want to come back here because I know you can see his crashed car back here, which is fun. Yeah, it's a little bit too banged up to drive. Just a tad. But yeah, that's that. Just wanted to show that because I remembered it was there from, you know, randomly knowing a couple of things about Silent Hill. It's so quiet. Almost. Silent. Alright, Cheryl. Where you at? Footsteps, you sure they're not yours? Alright, here we go. Our beautiful baby girl. There she be.
Cheryl? Is that Cheryl?
I don't know. Is it? Of course, there she goes with her little tippy-tappy ASMR taps.
Where are you going?
Away.
Hey, wait! Stop!
I love the voice acting in these old PS1 survival horror games. I will say, I feel like Silent Hill has slightly better voice acting than the old Resident Evil games. You know, just a little bit above Resident Evil 1 and 2. Whee! We're gonna get ready to dodge some spooks, see? Like we're dodging an alligator or crocodile. We gotta go to the sides. Sounds like me wearing a fursuit head. Beware of dog. But I cat. I cat though. Uh-oh. Spooky. Spooktown. What is it? What is it? Oh man, I love like the siren noise in the background. Oh, and that. So cool. I love how the fixed camera angles can do some really cool stuff with just moving and being super cinematic. And it makes it hard to navigate, but it's so cool. It's definitely a style that video games have outgrown, but it's cool looking back. That's strange, it's getting darker. Good thing I have this. Yeah, it is better than nothing. Here, convenient. Even. Oh god. Broken wheelchair, what's it doing here? I hope I'm not going to a hospital or anything. That would suck. Uh-oh. Spooky. Uh-oh. Where'd everybody go? Bingo? Where'd everybody go? Bingo. Uh-oh. Is this just jelly? No. Best part about this game, I know, is the music. Nothing good.
What's going on here?
Also nothing good. It's a guy. Uh-oh. Little grabies. I think you just have to die to them, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just scripted that you die to them. Unless there's a way to get out, I'm not sure. Let's try. Blocked by a fence? Of course it is. Alright, do your worst. They're just spilling the jam. Bye, Isaac Clarke. Maybe I'll play your spooky game next. Good morning. Oh, here she comes. Oh yeah, our girl Sybil. I like Sybil's voice. I feel like her voice actress did really well.
Was I dreaming?
Hopefully.
How do you feel?
Oh, like I've been run over by a truck.
I mean,
But I'm all right, I guess.
Glad to hear it. You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
big crash.
Wait a second, I'm just a tourist.
Great place to go for a
Came
vacation.
here for a vacation. I just got here.
You know, random town.
I don't know what happened.
Did you not see your car? I saw your car.
I'd like to find out myself.
I mean, we saw you got in a car accident. Sybil's like, whatever, you're insane.
I've seen a little girl.
Yeah.
Just turned 7
Sure.
last month. Short, black hair.
Little girl short? Who'd have guessed it?
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Oh,
Where is everybody?
good question.
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me. But from what I can tell, something bizarre is going on.
Really?
That's all I
Good.
know.
You're so helpful, Sybil. The sus of the sus. Schmary.
Harry.
Harry Potter.
Harry Mason.
Sybil Bennett. I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over. Phones are all dead.
Look at that
And
chair.
you too.
Just missing part of it.
I'm going back to call in some reinforcements.
I don't trust that chair at all. Not one bit.
Hmm.
That's all you got. That's all you got. That's fine.
Hold it. Where do you think you're going?
What authority do you have over
My
me? You're from
daughter.
Brahms.
I've got to find her.
I've got to find her. Obviously.
way.
No way. Your daughter's lost forever.
Dangerous out there.
In that case, I need to find her now. Cheryl's my little girl. I can't just leave her out there by herself.
I'm sure she's fine, Harry. It's fine. You're good.
Have you got a gun?
No.
No.
Take this. And hope.
Can you imagine if a police officer came up to you and just handed you their gun?
Now listen to me.
That's
Before you pull the trigger,
something.
you're shooting.
You should tell your
Don't
cop
do
friends
it
that.
unless you have to. And don't go blasting me by mistake.
I'll try my best. Certainly will try.
Yeah. Thanks.
You do best to stay nearby. I'll be back with help as quick as I can.
Please. Radio in some backup. Okay, yay! I have a gun! I don't have the map. The map is close by. Alright, okay. I got to get used to the buttons and which one is which. Alright, handgun. Let's equip that. And that's what I have right now. I love how they talk and all the pauses in between. Pinball. Nothing unusual. Yeah, maybe we should just do some pinball. Someday, someone may experience these bizarre events. Hopefully they will find my notes useful. And we save. Alright, let's just save. Hello, everybody that's appeared. Oh my god, there's 46 of you. There's 46 of you. That's insane. You're watching me fumble around in Silent Hill. That should be the flashlight. We got Timmy. Hello, Timmy. Space Lombax. Hello. Screegunk. Howdy. Golden Freddy Studios. I saw you comment earlier. Been hanging around for a little while. Ooh, knife. Give me that. E. 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 What is up with all of you? Oh yeah. Wait, Hillstring. I just walked right past it. I'm like partially distracted by the chat, and also, of course, like I have to play the game. But I want to see what y'all are up to. Golden Freddy said one too many E's. My husband got you. Oh wait, the map I think is it this one? Yeah, I walked right by the map too. Uh-oh, did you guys see that? Uh-oh, spooky. Oh, I have to actually go to leave, I believe, and then do boo boo boo. Oh, I love you, tank controls. You're great. Ooh.
What's that?
Something's afoot.
Huh. Radio. What's going on with that radio?
Huh. Radio. Oh no. Spooky man. Alright, that's... Oh no. Come on now. Alright, there we go.
This is not a dream.
No.
What's happening to this place?
You could tell because I let you get slashed up by that little man. Our good flying friend. Thanks for the rule, my lovely husband Waffles. Alright. Yeah, if I die, that's it. You just spam F. No other spamming allowed. That's all you get. There's just, yeah. Gaming with Red 360, the real one. There's a lot of ketchup everywhere. Guess I'll check the alley again. I'm sure that's fine. She was definitely there. She was probably one of those little gray children. Ugh, Spooktober, everyone. My favorite. Some boomlets. Yay! Okay, let's see. I'm not sure if there's anything else that's kind of around. I could, of course, just go right to the alley, but I just want to do like a quick run through and see if there's anything just laying around, like those handgun bullets. Uh-oh. I'm pretty sure it's just probably best to dodge these guys. So my roommate is like really into survival horror games, and I asked them for some advice. And it sounds like you get a decent amount of handgun ammo, which is good. But I still kind of want to dodge if I can. The red hair, hello! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. I also know practically nothing about Silent Hill. So we're gonna learn together. Thank you. Okay, you know what? Come back here. I've had enough of you. Oh, okay. Goodbye. Thank you so much, the red hair. That's so kind of you. You know, it's fine if we shoot them. We get a chance to practice. Oh, they tag team me. I have also heard that Harry is not the best shot. Let me check the map real quick. I think it's this way. I just want... Yeah, it's down this road. And how are we on health? Well, I'm in red. Let me drink this little beverage real quick. I'm assuming that it works kind of like the Resident Evil health system, where you should probably just hold on to your health beverages until you're in like red. Oh yeah, no. This game literally would have probably made me crap my pants if I was a little kid. I think they're called screamers, the bird guys. They certainly do scream. They do be screaming, though. Okay, I did also remember hearing that the dogs are also not worth killing because they don't travel too far from their spawn. So, let's keep that in mind. Alright. Back we are at this fun alley that totally is not a fever dream of some sort of a hospital. Oh, I love that angle so much. It's so cool. So cool. And that, oh my god. I love it. Yay, bullets because I suck at aiming. I definitely could never play on a hard difficulty. There's a lot of stuff here. What we got? To school.
Is it the Cheryl sketchbook?
Maybe.
She's at school.
You sure do say a lot. Ketchup. So much catsup. Sketchbook cover. This picture. It's me. Is it? You're beautiful. You're got such beautiful eyes, Harry. The first picture that Cheryl drew in the sketchbook that I gave her on her 5th birthday. Wow, your daughter's terrible artist, but you know what? She's going places. I feel it. I feel it in my heart. Yeah, it's covered in ketchup. Somebody was using it to put ketchup on their hot dog. I'm sure that's what happened. Alright, to the school. Oh, God. Walls. I like that he braces himself when I, like, ram him directly into a wall. Because God knows that's going to be happening a lot. Oh, God. I should have killed you anyway. Yeah, oh, God. All these things I should have killed, but I'm trying to save ammo. That's always how I play Resident Evil games, is I just have no healing items by the end. However, I have a lot of ammo. I just tank all the damage. Alright, let's see. Where are we going? We're going to the school. What's the quickest route to the school? I guess this way. We'll go down to the end. And then we'll go down to Midwich Street. Oh, God. Who ripped this fat vape? I'm trying to find my dead wife. Yeah, come on. I can hardly see. Thanks for aiming for me, Harry. I appreciate it. Lord knows I need it. Need all the help I could get. Man. Can we stop vaping for one goddamn second? I don't... Are we at the end already? Did we already pass, like, that one street? Oh, we can't get to Midwich. I see. We're going down Adam Levine Street. Ooh, hello. Spooky. Is this something we can go into? No. No. Okay. At least not now. Oh, God. Oops. God, I am just absolutely destroying Harry. I'm so sorry. Oh, yeah. I forgot. I can do this. I could do this. Look at that. I could do a little jig. Oh, he's so talented. Harry Mason. So talented. I wish I could be Harry Mason. Uh-oh. I hear a noise. What are you? Oh, a doggo. Ooh, okay. I'm not gonna kill that doggo. Doggo. Hey, it's this. Nothing in particular around. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? I'm pretty sure there's a dog. I'm like 90% sure there's a dog there. Oh, there's 2 dogs. See, Harry? This is why I can't trust you to tell me what's up. Alright, bye, doggos. I heard you don't like to leave your doghouse. So we're doing that. Okay, my roommate was right. Thanks, Brian. In Silent Hill, you cannot pet the doggo. I'm sorry, Guile Bear 982. I don't think we can pet the doggo. Are we going the right way? I'm losing my mind. Yes, we are. We're going to Midwich. Oh. Fun. Thought we were about to be in cutscene, which is why I stopped moving. Doghouse. Levenst. What about it? Do I have to go back to that? Interesting. What if we go back to the doghouse? I hear the doggos. It said that nothing was there before. But now that we know something is there, now there's going to be something there. That's how these games work. I wasn't supposed to know this doghouse existed until I saw those papers. Oh my god. Tank controls. It's fine. Doghouse. There we go. See? Now we know there's something there. House key was hidden in the doghouse. Look, would you look at that? Is it this house key? That's not the best, like, way to hide your key. Ooh. Hello, Christian Phillips. Welcome. What we got? Ooh, I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna need that so bad. Crawl inside the doghouse and accept your fate. I'm sorry. This game knows I'm a furry. It knows I'm a furry. It's just telling what I gotta do. It's locked. Oh, save spot. Actually, before I say that, let me just... At least I don't have to worry about limited saves. Not that it matters. I don't think this game is particularly long. Some bullets. I just want to, like, get whatever I need to get. Nothing special. I think you're special, Harry. I think you're very special. Although, to be fair, compared to everything we've seen so far, there's really not much special in this house. Except for a place where we can spawn again. The refrigerator is empty. You didn't even open it. Legitimately, how can you tell if it's empty? Doghouse. I guess this is Doghouse. I mean, Dog does live in this house, but I'm pretty sure his house is outside. Thank you, Waffles, for stopping spoilers. I didn't see them. I very much appreciate that. Ooh, my gosh, what are you? Keys for Eclipse. Something is written on the map, hanging on the wall. Huh. Where is that? Levine Street and Finney Street. And then there's some, like, line over by Queen Burger. Whoa. Okay. Copied to the map. That's cool. That's convenient. I'm glad I don't have to remember that. Oh! Oh, okay. So we need the keys to get in there. That's cool. How about we try that first? Before we go to school. Sorry, Harry. My bad. Oh! I'm glad spoilers did not happen yet. I trust that it's pretty obvious that this is a blind playthrough. Cafe... Huh, okay. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure this is obvious that it's a blind playthrough. Because I have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I hear a boy. I hear a Flappy Man. Flappy Bird. He do be flapping, though. Yeah? Oh, did you land? Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I hate that. Wow, I hate that so much. Wow. Okay. Not a fan. Didn't like that. Do you live here, sir? Did I kill you in front of your home? I'm so sorry. I really... Oh, God. I'm so sorry. I'm ruining everybody's day. So, it was said key for Eclipse. I'm guessing... It was, like, in this general area, but I'm not sure where... Dare you to play with your fursuit paws on. I would need a significantly bigger controller for that. So, it did add that line. Unless they're saying, it was saying that the line is, like, where the keys are. Because that's the only part it added. It didn't actually write, like, keys to Eclipse from that. So let me try... Ooh, a bookstore. Can we go in here? Nope. So let's go check out where that line is. Fish and fries? Oh my god. Let me see that. Whee! We do a little jig backwards. Fish and fries. It's for all the ketchup. I knew there was ketchup around for a reason. Aw, Timmy, Harry's having the best vacation. I think we all wish we were Harry right now. He's having the time of his life. Shooting birds. And, no parking anytime. The best parts of a vacation. Yeah, it's so much better than a cruise. Significantly. Who wants to be on a cruise when you can be in Quiet Mountain? No Noise Ridge. Not Loud Plateau. I don't know. My brain's not working. Alright, so this is where the line was added. What do we got down here? Oh, this is a thing we went down before. But what could that mean? Oh, off limits. It says off limits, but I'm going to go there. Because I don't listen to the rules. I make my own way in life. I don't need no law. Ooh, oh. Uh-oh. Doggo head? Doggo head. I'm so sorry. You probably had it coming. Hey! Key of Wooden. Is that the key to Eclipse? Give me that. I need the beverage. Give me the beverage. Give me the garbage beverage. I'm having a hard time determining what doors you go in. Also, they were playing basketball with this doggo head. That's not very cool. That's not very cash money of you. I guess I can't go in there either. You thought Harry's name was Henry. It's Henry Manson. So is this all I needed? There was 3 locks. There was definitely 3 locks, but maybe that's like one of them? I don't think there's, maybe there's something else down here. I don't know. We are wiggling. We're doing a big wiggle. Uh-oh. Screamy man. Screamo. Are you behind me? I'm pretty sure you're behind me. Yes, you are. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's what you get for screaming. Oh, wait. Can I step on them? Isn't that a thing? Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. You can kick them. That's a thing that I completely forgot about. Where we are on the map. We went all the way down. But we only found 1 key. Maybe that's just the only one that was down that alley? I also am offended by all the town's treatment of dogs, Raxel. Uh-oh. Furries unite against Silent Hill. Oh god. I gotta learn to, like, steppy. You done? Yeah. Yeah. That's right. Well, how am I doing on ammo? Probably not well. Oops, that's the map. Probably not the best. I think it's the stock. I'm assuming. Ooh. Oh, hey. Speak of the devil. Okay. Thank you. I hope you can hear my clicky-clacky of my controller. We have ASMR controller going on here. Double kick just in case. Yeah, you know, you gotta double kick them to make sure that they've really got it in their head that I do not want them messing with me. Huh. I'm going to ask real quick if anybody is familiar with this game in the chat. I don't want spoilers, but did I get all the keys that were down that alley before I leave this general area? Did I get all of the keys? I'm going to spin in place because the chat's delayed until I see if anybody has answers. I'm going to do a jig. We're just going to dance until we determine if we got all the keys. Whee! I'm playing the PS1 version. I have an emulator going right now, so from what I have heard, it might not have the best graphics, I suppose. I heard the fog doesn't work as well on emulation. You think I did? Okay. Thanks, Christian Phillips. Thank you. Alright, I'm going to say that. We're good here for now. Oh, your salmon's done, Cerberus. Hell yeah. You eat that salmon. I hope it's delicious. So I'm just gonna head to the school now then. And I'll worry about those keys a little later. Maybe on the way I'll like use the one key if that's a thing we can do. Yeah, this game is cool. Oop, spooky man. Oh, never mind. He got a little bit distracted, which is fine. Cool with me. I'm gonna check the map a lot. I'm sure it's going to end up being like playing Resident Evil 2, where you kind of get the police station memorized. But right now, I have no idea where I'm going. Everything is fog, and I'm scared. What the hell was that, by the way? It was like kind of crackly. I will say, like, this game is spooky, but it is kind of relaxing. It's like nice, you know? I think it's like the fog and like the background noises. No, it wasn't this one, it was the one with the doghouse. It's just nice. Oh, doggo. That wasn't nice though. Sorry, I'm going into your house. Yeah, Mangle, what are the police going to do with the demon birds? I think we have to reach out to Sybil and be like, you got a demon bird problem? I think you might want to investigate that before you giving me your gun. You're probably a better shot than I am. Use the key of Woodman. Okay, look at that. There are 2 locks. Now, I didn't like... So there was the circle, and then there was the arrow. Was that added to our map? Yeah, the circle and the arrow were added. Okay. And I don't think those were there before. So I'm guessing the other ones are, like, where the arrow is pointing and where the circle is. Which I should have made that connection before. But I'm dumb as a bag of rocks, so... Oh, sorry. I did that literally last time I was in this house, too. Bye, doggos. I'm gonna leave you alone. I'm kind to you, doggos. I relate to you. I wear my mask. I become you. That's just what being a furry is all about. You put on a mask, you become a dog. So I'm going to run all the way back across this area that I literally just ran across because I was stupid, and I'm going to go to that circle and that arrow. 4 keys from Eclipse. Oh, what is the other one? I am a cat. Kabuki is a doggo. So in that regard, I do relate to doggos. Detroit become dog. That would be cool. Cyborg doggos. You saw someone play the newest Silent Hill and they didn't think it was bad. So what I've heard about the new Silent Hill games, like everything past 4, is they're not like horrible games, but they're just like not good Silent Hill games. At least that's from what I've been told. I've heard Downpour is like fun. Okay. This was where the circle is? Oh, okay. I heard him. Do you have the key? Oh, wait. No. Are we out of ammo? Oh, no. Okay. He was just not shooting. I don't think he has the key. But this is where the circle is. Weird. What am I missing? Oh, wait. Is it this? No. This is definitely nothing at all. Oh. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Oh, God. I hope I can't actually fall off of this. Oh, and there's a beverage. Ooh. An elixir. An elixir of life. How am I doing on health, by the way? A little bit bad. A little bit bad. Glad I checked. That's cool. Alright, we have 2 keys. Dog is doggo and cat is catto. Yes. This is true. This is the language. That's the translation. Oh god. I don't know if I can actually fall off, but I'm too afraid to find out. Old games Old spooky games are spookier. I feel that, in a way. It depends. The atmosphere of old games, old horror games like this, is amazing, and they really, really nailed it. And I feel like a lot of the times newer horror games sometimes get a little bit muddled, but they just knew exactly what they were doing with, like, old Silent Hill and old Resident Evil games. It just it hits a different way. I love modern horror games, for the most part, but, like, old school horror games, just, like, they hit the spot. Heckin' frick. Random question. If Arrow had a stand, like in JoJo, what would it do? I don't know. I've never watched JoJo. Somebody else answer that question. Tell me what my stand would be. I know that's like the move, right? Like the guy that like comes out and it's like their ability, their power. I've never played Resident Evil 0. I'm planning on it though. I am planning on it. Maybe I'll play it on stream. What's up, dude? And I could play through the OG Resident Evil 2. Or I could just play through the remake. Whatever everybody would prefer. Oh wait, it was in the back of the car. I just want to kill this man first. Sorry, man. Do we need to do a slappy slap? I keep forgetting what the kick button is. Ooh, Siren. I have not played Siren, but I watched my roommate play it a long time ago, and that game is cool. The second one, which is it like a remake? Kind of. I think that's the one that I watched. Siren Blood Curse, right? I think is the name of it. I would love to play that. It's been a while since I watched him play, so it would definitely be pretty fresh and new in my brain. I'm sorry I, like, hop around. I keep checking the chat and, like, responding to random people. Because you all have, like, interesting things you're saying. And I want to, like, answer your questions. And it's like when I'm running down these long hallways, it's a good chance for me to just kind of zone out on the chat. Because I don't think I'm going to miss much. In answer to the JoJo question, probably something similar to In a Silent Way from Part 7. Okay, somebody will understand that. Oh, wait, no. Wait, can we go a little bit further? Or is that where... Oh, no, we can go down Levine. 11 Street. Sorry, Harry. Wow, that one was really easily avoided, and I'm just mean. Oh, wait, no, this is not... This ain't it. This ain't it, Chief. Discord server when? I am planning a Discord server. I will probably need some mods for the Discord server. If anybody's interested in that, shoot me a message on Twitter at arrowheart134 if you have like Discord bonding experience and can maybe like help me set up the server. I mean, I have people that can probably help me set it up, but I suck at like Discord. Like I use it, I consistently use it. I just, when it comes to servers, I'm completely lost. So if anybody has some help with that, that'd be really cool actually, because we can like discuss games and we can determine what y'all want me to play next. That'd be really fun. I definitely want to try to get through the first 4 Silent Hill games. Maybe not like all back to back, but that's my plan, and that has been my plan for a while. I've been trying to like get through the Resident Evil games in order, and also, oh wow, sorry Doggo. Then after that I was gonna play Silent Hill, but I kind of just threw Silent Hill in the middle of my playthrough of Resident Evil. I am in the middle of replaying through 5 right now, and then I get to go to 6, everyone's favorite. And then I've seen a playthrough of 7, but I'm gonna play it myself too. Use the key of Lion. Ooh. Use the key of Scarecrow. Ooh. What do we got? It's unlocked. Oh boy. Oh, okay. What? What? It's getting dark again. What's going on? Oh yeah, how do we turn the flashlight on and off? That's something that I couldn't figure out. Oh, okay. It's the circle button. And I couldn't figure it out because it wasn't a thing that I could do yet. That makes sense. Oh my god, this music is spooky. There's so much ketchup. I'm so afraid. Jesus, this is so spooky. Is there nothing there? No, sorry. I like to check out little crevasses. Sorry, Harry. Sorry, I'm reading the chat 1 second. Oh, thanks, Ash Wolfie. That's actually really cool. I also really appreciated you offering to mod this chat. I'm gonna see how it goes, like, this chat-wise, and if people are cool. It seems like you guys are cool for the most part. I haven't seen anything crazy. People getting banned or anything, as far as I know, but... Oh. Yeah, I might actually take you up on that. Oh, okay. Is this like... Okay, no. Again, I'm just gonna avoid the doggos. This is... I don't know if the way that darkness in front of me is rendering, and I don't know if that's an emulator thing or if that's just how the game is. What's going on? Oh, that's so weird. It's like I exited and ended up in like the night time, I guess. I wonder if things are different, like if I can pass through that part that was cut off up here. Okay. Nope, it's definitely not enterable. Ooh. Oh no, nothing. Oh god, there's so many dogs. Oh, hey, thanks. I don't know if going through there changed anything in particular. I mean, it definitely is dark. What is... Oh, that's just a pipe. Like, what is that? Enterable door? No. Oh god. A screamy. Or is this blocked off? Yeah. Oh god. I'm glad that I can't just throw myself off a cliff. Let's see if we can get to the school now. Like, maybe from this darkness area? This dark world? I feel like I keep getting sidetracked, and I have to find my daughter. She's probably pretty cold. I don't think I prepared her to go out in the snow or in the world with scary birds. Definitely didn't prepare her for scary bird world. Ketchup reserves running low. Healing drinks or mayonnaise. Oh my god. You're so right. We're just in condiment. We are in condiment. This game is so much more open than, like, I thought it would be. Oh god. It's locked. Yeah, kick the dog while he's down. That's the first dog I've killed, I think. I'm so sorry. It was bound to happen. Okay, how are we health-wise? We get yellow? We're red again. Wow. I actually think I have a good amount. Yeah, I have 5 of these. Mustard is mustard. Welcome, Vesuvius. I'm doing good. Currently trying to find my way to the school, which I think I just got to. I'm assuming this is it. Yeah, this is the elementary school. Well, look at that. Expert dodging. Red equals scary, as one of my favorite YouTubers says. Or red means scary. I don't know if I was supposed to enter this, like, in the darkness. I wonder if that was, like, is like what's gonna make this like bad. Like maybe this would have been okay. Oh, there's a lot of ketchup on those books. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be a list of teachers. Maybe. We are in a school, after all. Can we read, like, these ones? Or is it literally just that? I mean, I can go back here. So, oh, yeah, there's that. I need to sip of my water. It's written in ketchup! 12 o'clock. A place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Whatever that means. Can we read these ones? Oh, we can't. It's written in blood. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. That's edgy. Quite edgy of you. It's also written in blood. 10 o'clock. Alchemy laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm. The future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. Thanks, Ash. Thank you so much. Y'all so kind. I said the B word. What's the B word? Did I say a B word? I don't know what that would be. That's probably some sort. Ooh. Oh, it's a puzzle. Is this our first, like, puzzle? A picture of a door. I don't know who drew it, but it's certainly in bad taste. He's like, oh, this art sucks. Harry's the art critic. Did the music just stop? That's so much worse than there actually being music. So much worse. Probably gonna need those. Don't trust those windows. Don't trust them at all. So, like, this bad taste painting, you have nothing else to say about it? Yeah, it's in bad taste. It certainly is. What about these paintings? How do you feel about those ones? Are they also bad? The B word is B. The B word is Bonk. Bonk is Waffles' D&D character. They are a Kenku who only speaks in soundboard sounds. Oh, the music's back. Okay, I just didn't want to be in that room. The music was offended by the painting, just like Harry. Oh, God. Oh, God. Grabies. Yeah. Little gray aliens. Okay, I believe if I keep the flashlight off, it'll keep the spookums away from me. What is this? What on earth is this? The tower door's locked. The hands are stopped at 10. Oh, okay, this is the puzzle. This is going to be the puzzle. I definitely need to use my brain for this. Golden sun. Okay. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Let's get away from you. 3 shots? I'm not sure if the shots are consistent. Come on, get him. Like, if it always takes 3 shots, or if it's kind of like Resident Evil Zombies, where, like, they take a couple different shots. I just want to go back and read that again, because I wasn't paying quite as much attention as I probably should have. At these over here. The ones that are covered in ketchup. Definitely not blood. Was blood the B word? I bet you blood was the B word. It's covered in ketchup. Place with songs and sound. Silver Wing guidepost is untapped and lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Oh, I'm sure we want it to hit 12 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Darkness that brings choking heat. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. That's 5 o'clock. Or maybe the times do different things. 10 o'clock alchemy laboratory. Golden and Oldman's palm. Future hidden in his fist. Exchange for Sage's water. Oh, Sage's water has got to be a healing item. I bet you I put different things in there, change the clock hands, and then different items come out. I'm totally saying stuff. And what would that be? Opening times are to beck and pray. Beck and pray. Maybe that's an item I don't know about. Silver guidepost. No idea. Something with a map. I'm gonna go back there. There's like a lot of doors right now for me to go into, but was it this one? I don't have a map. Oh, silver guidepost. I wonder if that's a map. But this was like locked, right? Like there was something up with... what are the hands stuck at right now? Oh, I had to have the light on to like inspect things. Stopped at 10. And what was this? This was, oops. I'm probably spending too much time trying to dissect this in my brain, but it just do be like that. Oh yeah, light. I'm a fool. Silver moon. It was a moon and the sun, I believe. So let's see what we've got around here. Did I kill everything that was here? I guess I did. I think there's a quick turn, but I don't know what it is. I looked in the controls earlier, couldn't figure it out. Was told there was a quick turn, don't know how to activate it. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Oh, there's another one. I gotta remember not to, like, fire too quick. Yeah, that's right. What is this? A friend in need. He looks like he's in need. He looks a little concerned. Anything in the lockers? Nope, they're non-interactable. Anything in red door? It's locked. The lock is jammed. This door can't be opened. Alright. That's W for Wumbo. Ah, doesn't want us to go into anything, does it? Okay. Ooh, give me those, please. Yeah. Their noise does not sound very good. Hey, no F's in the chat till I die. Oh my god, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What are you? You're so cute. What? What the hell was that? Did I, like, miss something right there? What? He was so cute. He made little beepy noises. But he also had the enemy sound. I love him. Oh, it's the radio, not the enemies. Oh. So he was a friend. The radio just makes the sound. What? Baby mode. Okay. Well, I guess I'll be back here. That was adorable. I feel so bad. A child. No. This one's probably locked, if I were to guess. Yeah, it sure is. Door can't be opened. What's this way? Also probably locked. Yes. I don't know if any of those red doors are going to open. Well, I'm going to keep checking them anyway. Because usually the doors that I can't open, they just, like, can't do anything. Let's check here first. I'm so lost. I need a map so bad. It's unlocked. Oh, did I unlock it? Oh! This brought me back here. That's cool. Okay. Well, I went right in there. This is where I came from, I believe, originally. But I don't think I went this way. Oh, did I check this door? Boy, I'm sure glad he's out there and wearing here, and he's the sheriff, and I'm a caveman. I don't know it off the top of my head. Waffles knows it. Waffles could say the whole thing. Everybody, give Waffles some thanks for modding the chat. He's taking time out of his very busy schedule of playing Genshin Impact to mod the chat, and I appreciate that greatly. Oh god, you can literally never ever trust bathrooms in spooky games. Hold on, I'm gonna retry it real quick. Chosen by the algorithm gods. A couple other people have said, like, they have no idea why my videos have gotten in their recommendations because they're not a furry and they don't watch ASMR. YouTube has just decided that they're going to, just put me on everybody's page, I guess. I don't know how YouTube works. There can't be nothing in here. There can't possibly be nothing in here. It's a bathroom in a horror game. Let me reach in and grab a key out of the thing. Out of the toilet. Isn't that a thing in Silent Hill 2? Don't you, like, reach into a bathtub and, like, get a key or something? Okay, well, we're gonna keep that bathroom in the back of our mind. Because I still don't trust it, like, at all. Man, I want a map so bad. Wait, what? Did I just loop? I'm so confused. I'm so lost. I need a map. Thank you, Charmander, again, for $5. I'll make sure to Venmo that over to Waffles. I will absolutely pass out to Waffles. Oh my god. I'm gotta be missing something right now. This loops me back, doesn't it? No, this is locked. Okay, I gotta focus. Legit focus. This one was where the ghost baby was. This one loops me back somehow. God knows how. Oh, wait, there's stairs. I'm dumb. Ignore me. Cheryl? Cheryl, are you here? Is the VOD staying up after the stream is done? I believe so. I think I set it to record. I could use some more water. Actually, thank you. You Waffles? Waffles, the MVP, again, coming through. He's literally behind me right now. We are currently, like, kind of sharing a workspace, desk space, so... Oh, I can actually go in here. See? This is why we don't give up on these doors. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's a really, like, detailed thing. I don't like music when it does that. And I don't see anything. Purple? Purple? No? Purple. What? Glucose? No reason to take it. Yet you tell me about it. Nothing useful on the shelf. You don't tell me about purple, but you tell me about glucose? Okay, there's nothing in here. Is the music here because of the glucose? Distilled water, no reason to take it. I'm definitely gonna have to take these things at some point. Because why else would it, like, mention them by name? Okay. I don't know why the spooky music is going on. Waffles is like those waiters in restaurants where when you drink, like, half your glass or drink any at all, they just fill it up. Literally, I had half a glass, and he's like, ooh, water time. I missed the item. Where was the item? Reluctant warrior. Tell me where the item was, pretty please. Was it in here? It's the wide bottle. Wide bottle? Was it purple? I tried to interact with purple and nothing happened. Was I not close? Oh, okay, it was purple. There is a chemical. Take it. Okay, so you know about glucose and you know about distilled water. And yet, chemical. Thank you, Reluctant Warrior. I really appreciate that. The label reads concentrated hydrochloric acid. Oh, okay. Found in the lab equipment room. Alright. The wide bottle was the water that Waffles just gave me. Ah. Refreshing. Oh, hey, baby. Hey, baby. I shoot too fast. Goodbye. Wide bottle. It's the wide bottle. You missed it. It was on the shelf. It was purple. I even like saw it. I'm like purple, and then I tried to interact with it, but I was too far away. It was so girthy. It had an intense amount of girth. What if I want to drink wide bottle? What if that's what I want to do, Timmy? You really can't stop Harry if he wants to drink wide bottle. What is going on? There's so much on the walls. This really is a classroom. This is like like legitimately looks like a school now. Before it was just kind of like, yeah, you know, we've got some lockers, but now we have like gorilla and giraffe and doggo. There's so much empty space. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, there's so many babies. Hey, don't lunge at me. Get the other one. Oh god. Oh. Jesus. Yeah, I'm not trying to see the map now. Oh my god. Are you good? No. How are we on health? Probably not good. Yeah, definitely not good. Oh, yeah. I only went to orange that time. Crush him. First time playing... this is my first time playing this Silent Hill. The only other one that I've played is Shattered Memories. I played that a while ago, but this is my first time playing this one. And I am very excited. I'm very much enjoying it so far. Ooh, good. I need ammo. Yeah, so that's why I'm kind of just like flailing around aimlessly, because I have no idea what I'm doing in this game. There's a lot going on in this game. Wolf! Fuck, dude, it sure is. That sure is a wolf. I love him. One of the other Silent Hill things that I know is Mimo, or Mimo, the cat, from, I want to say it's from 4, but I could be wrong. It's the ad that is in, like, Comic Sans. Oh my god! But Ghost Baby! Ghost Baby! Hello! Ghost Baby! Hold on. I will follow you. Give me one moment. Oh god, another one. Oh god. Ghost Baby, help me, please. Oh god. Back it up. Back it up. Am I fast enough? I need to throw it back. I need to throw it back. Oh, you're oh, I didn't step on you. There we go. Wow, how do you feel about this art, Harry? Does that one offend you? There is a dog in one of the endings of Silent Hill 2. I do know about that one. Is that one the UFO ending, or is the UFO ending considered here? Or are there 2 UFO endings? I know there's, like, Silent Hill loves its, like, false endings, like, its funny, hilarious endings. And you have to get them in very specific ways. I see y'all. Oh, wasn't close enough. There we go. They love to throw, like, multiple of these guys at you. Have I played PT? I didn't play PT, but I watched PT because I'm a little bitch and I am scared. I wish I had, like, played it, though. Or at least, like, had it at the time. I don't think I had a PS4 when it came out, so I don't think I was even able to download it. Oh. Yeah? Yeah? Uh-huh. What was that? Yeah? Got something to say? Hey, Jason. I'm doing good. How are you? Doggy. Sorry. How are you doing, my good friend? Ooh. The offending locker. Ooh, we got bars. Oh my god! Just a cat? What do you mean, just a cat? That's the best thing we've seen all day. He opened the door. He's so talented. Oh! No. No. No! This can't be happening. No. Please tell me that didn't just happen. Please tell me that didn't just happen. Nothing No. Nothing inside. Oh. Okay. Okay. I don't like that. Let's see. It truly is the worst timeline. Was it you? It was definitely you. I hate you with literally all of my being. Take that.
Well, okay, actually, I might have been up. I might have been up.
Look at Twitter quick. What about Twitter?
Moderating hubby's stream. I'm moderating.
The locker's offensive. The locker is so offensive. I don't even know where it came from. That like threw me off so much. I think actually I came from the other way because there was like stairs. That's so cool. I love that like you can see over the landing like that. That's really cool. This game looks so good, by the way. Can I just talk about that? This game looks amazing. I always felt like, I know like they're old games, but I always feel like a lot of these hold up really well graphic-wise. No, wait, no, I didn't. I did go that way. This is where I came from before. I was confusing the areas. Let me go back there. But yeah, I still really think like Resident Evil 2 looks amazing. This still looks really cool. There's some cool things in Code Veronica too. Code Veronica looks nice. It's a little bit newer, but... Ooh, a piano. You know what that means. It won't open. Odd. Doesn't look locked, though. Maybe you just gotta force it. Ooh, what are you? Ketchup. It's written in ketchup. A tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came a silent dove, flying beyond the pelican, as far as he could. A raven flies in, flying higher than the dove, just to show that he can. A swan glides in to find a peaceful spot next to another bird. Oh, it's one of these. Finally, out comes a crow, coming quickly to a stop, yawning and then napping. All same. Big same. Who will show the way? Who will be the key? Who will lead to the silver reward? Find out next time on Yu-Gi-Oh! So it's one of those things where you have to, like, determine what order by, like, how they're described. Thanks, Reluctant Warrior. I'll either look up a guide or I'll just ask you, honestly. But let's see. I'm gonna try. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward, white wings flailing. Then came the dove, flying beyond the pelican. So right now, in order from least to first, we have pelican and then the dove. And the dove. So pelican, dove, raven. Peaceful spot next to another bird. But there's already 3 birds, Swan. There's already 3 birds. Pelican, dove, raven. Okay. Crow, I'm going to say, is probably last because he just took a nap. He straight up was like, I'm not feeling it. So crow, pelican, dove, raven? Crow, pelican, dove, raven. We have no idea about the swan. Peaceful spot, so that might mean that he's like resting maybe next to The crow? Crow, pelican, dove, raven. Then we'll figure out swan from there. White, white, black, white, black. Oh, like the keys on the piano. Okay. White, white, black, white, black. Okay, but how do I get to the piano? Man. I hope that I can remember that for when I can hopefully figure out how to open this up. Am I like missing something in here, or is it just something at back maybe? There's something on the back. Is it like gonna come to life like Mario 64 and eat me? I would like to pass on that. Okay, we'll come back, but I'm pretty sure that I kind of get that. It has to be the keys that don't make a note. My Fursona species is a cat. Just like the one that we saw ruthlessly murdered by a gray baby. I'm gonna write that down. Give me 1 second. What did I say it was? Crow, well, white, white, black, something like that, right? White, white, black, white, black. Alright, I might have to ask you guys again to refresh me, but I like having people to help me play video games because my brain is small and can't remember basic information. Okay. God, I would love a map. Love a map so much. But I'm pretty sure it's like that thing down in the courtyard. I'm pretty sure I get the map from that. I just don't know how to activate it. I don't at all know how to activate it. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad I'm the best catto. I try. Did I go in this store yet? Cut. 9-1 cut? Wait, what? Cut? Did I miss that? Is that a code? Oh, that's gotta be a code. 9109. 9109. Okay, that I'm writing down. 9109. Code? Question mark? Was there a map in the entryway by the door? Did I miss that and I'm just not observant? I mean, I guess I can go check. If I can figure out how to get back down there. Oh, wait, literally right here. Oh, God. I literally hate you so much. Oh my God, there's so many of them. Door. Yes. I think we can get around. Doesn't this like lead to another like door we can go through? Wait, this is the same room as upstairs. This is the same room as upstairs. Did I write that number down for no reason? Oh, baby! Ghost baby! Hello! Oh my God. Yes? You're so cute. You're so freaking cute. Should I just follow you? Oh my God. My son. Are you okay? Oh no, I wasn't in here yet. Or if I was, Ooh, there's writing on the walls. You, who? Is it like, who are you? Who am I? I think I'm Harry Mason. I think there is some more words over here. Oh my God, that's so spooky. Hey, there's a map. Not quite the one I need. Oh, I hate that. Okay, you can hang out over there. This door? I think it's this door. It's not that door. It's this door. It's unlocked. Oh, okay, so I haven't gone this way yet. Oh, this is the front, please? No, this isn't the front. Oh my God. I wish I had grabbed that map. Oh, wait, no. This is a courtyard, I believe. Yes, this is a courtyard. I'm getting a grasp, vaguely, of my area. Okay, so there was a map here? By the entrance? Is that true? Did I miss it? Was it in... I mean, I checked the side room over here. I didn't see anything. I mean, there's like all that stuff written down here. Hope I didn't like forget to grab anything. And this is the room with the weird painting. Picture of a door. Yeah. Welcome back, Timmy. I'm trying to find a map. Head into the entryway. Oh, like the main entryway. That's this. Oops, not that. This would be the entryway. Hanging on a wall. Oh, no. Well, that... Oh, wait. Is it this? Oh, I probably had to approach it from the front. I thought you were like fucking with me because there's like a big map on the wall. I'm gonna be like, really? Really? But no, you are right. There is a map there. Thank you so much. Wow. I mean, I guess it's fine that I didn't necessarily have that right away. I still have like walked around a bit. And like oh, I like that there's arrows. Are the arrows for the doors that I can go through that aren't locked, I'm assuming? Oh, I have not gone to the roof yet. Oh, the roof. Piano. I'm so glad that he like wrote all this stuff down for me. He penguin. He is a penguin. He penguin. Penguin. Yeah, I'm sorry. I do curse a bit. I apologize in advance. Okay, so now that I have a map, the next order of business is I would really like to figure out what to do with that piano. Since I'm pretty sure I know, like, what to do once I get it open, I just don't know how to open it. I really don't have too many items on me right now. What do I have? Oop, that's the map. I've got the hydrochloric acid. Concentrated hydrochloric acid. That's all I have, really, is the hydrochloric acid. Also, I should probably use this. A midwich is what you call a sandwich. That's just okay. You were almost a Jill sandwich. So, right now, I have that puzzle and this puzzle, which I also still don't know if I can do anything with yet. Yeah, no, this... Okay, so this needs, like, emblems. Some sort of emblem. Yeah, gold medallion to open the piano. Okay. You were almost a hairy sandwich. Perception, question mark. Yeah, same. Clock tower he circled. Piano we have written down. Ooh, did I check the bathrooms on that floor? I mean, I checked the one... I think it was just actually that one bathroom that I checked. Okay. I want to try to go to the roof, if that's a thing that I can do. So there's an order you have to do it in. I think the gold medallion is the one that requires the chemical. Okay, okay. Good to know. This should be the... Yeah, these are the bathrooms here. So that one I could go in. I don't think I was able to go in the other bathroom. I don't believe this one was... Oh, no, I can. I just didn't go in it. Oh, cool, baby. Hey, you shouldn't be unsupervised in a bathroom. Who knows what's in here? This is a horror game. There could be any number of things in here. Can I enter? Can I enter? Can I enter? Come on, there's always something in bathrooms in horror games, and I'm really disappointed in the Silent Hill bathrooms. Okay, so bathrooms we're checking off as probably nothing. Teachers' rooms we cannot get into. We can go up from there, so let's go up. You were almost an almost sand. You almost were which sand you? Carmandor handhook Gandor. This is like a little... Man, this friend is really in need. Truly. Truly in need. I'm glad that this, like, hasn't crashed. I hope the stream is, like, running okay for everybody. It's not, like, a super graphic intensive game, so obviously it's not, like, doing a lot. Lock is jammed, door can't be opened. Okay, never mind. Good to check. Yeah, so my computer's really good anyway, so it should be fine. Thanks, Waffles. So, let's see. Where do we want to try now, then? I guess we'll go... Chemistry lab. Did I go in the chemistry lab? I didn't even check the chemistry lab. Well, I have a chemical. So, mayhaps I can take that to the chemistry lab. I want to make sure I get my doors right. There's an insane amount of doors happening in this school. Oh, yeah, no, I've totally not been here yet. Ooh, what are you? A hand? Well, I gotta hand it to you. It's an old man's hand. The fist shut tight as if never let go. Well, it looks like there's a gold medallion in there. Can we, like, destroy it? Can we destroy the hand? I would love to get that gold medallion. Oops, that's a radio. Use? Oh my god, I'm a genius. Just kidding. I kind of inferred that from the chat. Waffles is insanely superb. Thank you all for appreciating my lovely partner, Waffles. Science time, baby. Gold medallion. Yes. Thank you, chat, for, like, implying that to me. I think it was Reluctant Warrior. You said something about you need the chemical to get the thing. And that, like, you didn't, like, I wouldn't say that you, like, spoiled it for me, but, like, you put 2 and 2 together for my brain that's kind of slow right now. I, like, have to for sure get used to, like, streaming and looking at the chat and trying to, like, decipher puzzles. This was probably, honestly, not the best game to start with, streaming. But, you know, I have help, and I appreciate that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, my God. Oh, God. What am I doing? What am I doing? That was entirely me being an absolute fool. I made a fool of myself right there. Okay, let me kick these babies. Let me kick these babies. Come on. No, don't let me not kick that baby. Thank you. It's Bebo. 2 babies. Okay, so I have the medallion. I'm going to use that right now because it might give me something that I need. Oh my god. Progress is being made. I'm so happy. I'm so happy about progress. Okay, I'm gonna sip my water. I'm gonna do the ASMR thing where they sip the water. Ready? Here we go. Noise. ASMR stream, guys. We're doing it. I'm gonna put you all to bed. Oh god, I just undid my controller. Oh no. Please don't do this right now, controller. Did I unplug it from the USB slot? Oh no, the wire. Hold on. I may have to... Crap. Oops. So the wire that I have my PS4 controller plugged into is somewhat loose, and if I wiggle it the right way, it like undoes it, and I think that by doing that, it the emulator I'm using like stopped recognizing it, so I may have to close the game out, but I think I can do a quick save and load from that. I wouldn't normally do that. But this was an accident. Like, I'm not gonna, like, be quick saving throughout this. I'm gonna actually use the save states, but... Not use the save states. I just gotta figure out how to do that. I don't want to lose any progress from the controller. Ooh, yeah, can I have your dongle, Waffles? I'd love your dongle. I'd really appreciate that. Guys, my partner's giving me his dongle right now. This is a PG-13 chat. It's a dongle. It helps me work the controller. How do I do a save state? F1 save state. Okay, cool. I just want to make sure I don't lose anything. Thank you. The dongle has been passed. That way I can just do it through Bluetooth. It's a little Bluetooth dongle guy. Okay, hold on. This is gonna go, yeah, it went down. Unless I could just do this. Hold on. Oh wait, there we go. There we go. Okay, I got it. I fixed it really easily. I didn't need the dongle. Thanks for your dongle, babe. But I don't need it yet. No NSFW here, officer. No. This is this is a safe space. This is my safe space where we talk about dongles in the not NSFW way. I just love that word so much. I just love that that's a thing that you call things. Okay, back on track. Back on track. No more dongles. We're going to the courtyard. We're gonna use the heck out of that. Rogue One, we taught you what your dongle is. Okay, so that should be in this one. Golden Sun. Oh, I actually have to, open up my inventory. That's the map. I literally always do that. Why do I keep opening up the map when I try to get the inventory? Golden Sun. A picture of a clock tower is engraved on the surface. Found in the lab. I wonder where that goes. So now this should do the piano, I guess. But do I have to... I don't think... Hands are stopped at 12. So it was stopped at 10 before, now they're stopped at 12. I'm gonna go read that again, but I'm thinking that opened the piano, and I'm sure that now that I read this, it's gonna, click to me that, oh, whatever this says is in relation to the piano. 5 o'clock. Oh, open the beast door to peck and pray? Does that open up the roof or something? And, there's a boss? I bet you that's, what that is. I keep saying I know exactly what these mean, and then, figuring out that that's not what it is. Alright, so 12 o'clock, what does that do? A silver guidepost is on Talos, and tongues awakening at the ordained order. A place with songs and sound. Okay, so that makes sense. So that is what would clue me in, if I didn't already know, to go back to the piano. This game is so cool. The puzzles are awesome in this game. I know I keep relating it back to Resident Evil, but they're from the same era. Resident Evil's puzzles are pretty straightforward for the most part. They're cool, but this is a lot more in-depth than I was expecting. Especially with my only other reference for most of the horror games in this era being Resident Evil. It's cool that these puzzles are, legitimately, they stump me. They really stump me. Everyone quote Barry from Resident Evil in the chat. Now I'm trying to think of Barry lines. It's really powerful, especially against living things. I can quote Barry all day because my roommate quotes Barry every second of every day. Oh, baby mode. Baby mode. Baby man. Baby man. Baby man. Oh, no baby man. I was mistaken. This way to the piano. Oh, what about my boy Leon? Slide of Unknown. Come on. Leon, everybody knows Leon's the bomb. Leon doesn't need more love because Leon has all the love. He has all of my love. Although, if we're being honest, Claire's the best. You have an awesome roommate. I do. I have 2 very awesome roommates. 3 if you're counting level 99 Charmander who lives above me. Neighbor mate, I guess. Oh, yes! Look at that. It's open. Oh, it's so cool. I love this game. This is so cool. There's some blood on the keys. Does this mean anything? I don't know, Harry. Does it mean anything? There's blood everywhere. Jeez. Oh, okay. Alright. What was the code? What was the code? So Waffles said he thinks that Griddle is messing with me. We have a cat named McGriddle, and whenever McGriddle is being a pain, we go, baby man, little baby man, baby baby. He's a kitten, so he is legitimately a baby. He actually has not messed with me at all this stream. Usually he like bites my ankles or tries to jump on me and snuggle. But he's being a good boy. White, white, black, white, black. Okay, thank you. I'm taking that because we already determined that and I just forgot. White. Does it matter which one? Oh, no, it's gotta be these ones. Right? No. Bye, Rogue One. I'm glad you enjoyed. Oh, wait. Ooh, okay, I'm missing something. But let me try to work this out. There's, like, the deeper splotches here, which makes me think that, like, these are the white ones that I have to do. Oh, the ones that don't make any music. That makes music. That one doesn't. Okay. We're gonna play some Midnight Sonata. Oops, God, it's so loud. Oh, I really thought that would be it. White. Oh, that one. So white, white, no, oops, white, white, black, white, black. I figured it would be left to right, but maybe it's not. I'm trying to learn the piano, Mango. I'm really trying to learn the piano. I'm saying piano. Oh, okay. Okay, reluctant. I'm really relying on you. What am I missing here? Is it like the specific order? Thanks, Heckin' Frick. I don't know if I'm doing a good job, but I'm glad. Thank you for stopping by. I feel like I'm not doing a good job. Oh, I'm totally, like, missing something that's probably, like, painfully obvious. Is it, like, it's gotta be something with the blood splatters, I guess. It's something with the blood splatters. Start with the second white key from the left. Yeah, this one, right? That's kind of what I'm trying. White. Wait, is it like white? Oh, yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Reluctant. I appreciate that so much. It was probably something with the birds, I guess. I was trying to relate that in my brain, which is why I was so quiet there, but I'm like, I wrote it down, like I wrote the birds down, but I couldn't figure out like what that related to with the order. I wonder what I was missing. Where does the town get all this ketchup, you know? Maybe they just like have an abundance of McDonald's or something. Silver medallion. Thank you so much, Reluctant. You're the bomb. Thebomb.com. Okay, medallion. Let's go throw that guy in. Actually, real quick, I'm going to check my health, and I'm going to take a quick Tylenol. I'm getting a bit of a headache. Not anybody's fault in particular. I kind of get them at nighttime. Also, I've been hydrating so much. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick. So I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm just going to leave the stream running. Oh, hey, speak of the devil, here's my cat trying to jump on me and be a nuisance. It's the baby man. Everyone say hi to McGriddle. He might jump on my keyboard while I go to the bathroom. I'll be back very briefly. Here. Oh, before I leave, let's do some ASMR cap noises just because I have this here. Yeah. This was an ASMR stream the whole time. Look at that. Everyone loves cap noises. I'm an idiot. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh my god, he's on the keyboard. Jesus. Ugh. I knew it would happen. Alright. I've returned. Hello everyone. I just gotta say, this is so much fun. I'm so glad all of you are here. I wish I could keep up with the chat more, but there's so many more people than I ever thought. Oh, my cats are going insane in the background. I think they're angry about that cat from before, from the locker. Alright, you guys want to say hi to Waffles? Y'all want to say hi to Waffles? Here he come. Were you keeping them occupied?
Hello.
It's ASMR Waffles time.
Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the ASMR duo channel between Arrowheart and Waffles to the Max. Today we're playing Silent Hill 1. Let's get to it.
Give it up for Waffles, everyone. He's so talented. Oh my god. I've told him, I'm like, you're gonna have to collab on my channel. Thank you, Zol the Entity. Was that for Waffles' amazing performance? It's gotta be. He deserves it way more than I do. He do have a smooth, manly voice, though. You guys are funny. Okay. Trying to think. I've got to figure out how to, like, get an overlay on OBS. Like, I'm pretty sure I can figure it out, but, like, you know, an AFK overlay for when I'm too hydrated and have to get more water or use the bathroom. Thank you for shipping us, Mangle. I'm happy to say that we are very much canon. Hashtag waffles. Ugh. So funny. I would love to do video together. I'm going to probably have some collab content with level 99 Charmander. I don't know if he's still in the chat, but since he's my housemate, and he also is quite furry and quite ASMR-y, we'll probably do some collabs at some point. That would be interesting. Waffles Iron. Yeah. Oh my god, cat in a box emote. Can I, like, get custom emotes for this? Is that a thing that I could do, like, on Twitch? I, like, have looked into the YouTube chat stuff, but I'm not sure, like, if you can do stuff like that. But that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. Mangle, you absolutely matter. And you and everybody else in this chat are absolutely making my night. And I'm sure Waffles too. He even turned off Genshin Impact. He turned off his anime titty game just so he could hang out in the chat with you guys. Oh no, it's still on. I lied. It was literally just minimized. Y'all aren't good enough. Yeah, anime titty game's still winning out. Rogue One, yes you do. You do matter. Everybody matters. In some way or another, you're making an impact on somebody. For sure, everybody does. We are made of matter. This is true. So literally, you can't not matter because you are physically matter. See? Y'all are awesome. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not going to just stream horror games. The main reason I wanted to stream some horror games is because we're in October. I also love horror games, so there will be more horror streams, but I get that that's, like, not up everyone's alley. But I will stream other things. How interested would everybody be in a Nuzlocke of a Pokemon game? How are we feeling about a Nuzlocke? Of no really specific game, I guess, but my favorites are probably Gen 3 or the Gen 2 remakes are great. But I can Nuzlocke whatever. I Nuzlocked Platinum and wanted to die because it was so hard. It was a randomizer Nuzlocke also. That didn't help. Ah, congrats, Rogue. That'd be fun. Have a fun date. It's National Boyfriend Day. Everybody go date your boyfriends. If you have one. Or if you have girlfriends. Or whatever. Friends. Love mates. Nuzlocke sounds awesome. Could be interesting. I love playing. It doesn't necessarily have to be a Nuzlocke. I could just, like, casually play a game, but I like doing Nuzlocks. Gen 5 is so good. Oh, you don't know what a Nuzlocke is? Okay, so a Nuzlocke is when you play a Pokemon game with certain rules, and usually those rules are you can only catch the first Pokemon on a route. Oh wow, these guys weren't here before. You're ever growing. So yeah, stop missing, Harry. Oh god, they're getting so close. Oh god, that was really close. But yes, you only catch the first Pokemon on the route. If your Pokemon dies, it's literally dead. Like, if it faints in the game, you have to release it. Although usually I just put it in a box because I'm like that. But yeah, you can't use the Pokemon again if it faints. And there's like other rules, like you have to nickname them so you become closer to them, so if they do die it hurts more. You know. But yeah, there's other like rules you can add. Those are usually what I go by. But it just adds a little bit more challenge to playing Pokemon. Some people like draw comics of their characters. It's just you want to get attached. I think that'd be fun. Cerberus, there's a fly in your room. Ew. Ooh, okay. Ooh. Oh my god, something is happening now. Can we open this? Oh my god, tank controls. The tower door is locked. Really? The hands are stopped at 5. Ooh, okay, so 5 o'clock was, it said like the beast awakens or something like that. Which I feel like is probably on the rooftop. Also, noises have started and I don't like them. Oh wow, the noise is like everywhere. Maybe it's this way? The lock is jammed, this door can be opened. Have you seen Pokemon Journeys yet? No, I have not seen Pokemon Journeys yet. That I have not. The consequences of breaking Nuzlocke rules? There's no consequences. It's just kind of rules that you set on yourself. So if you break them, I mean, that's on you. You have to hold yourself accountable. I feel like I gotta go to the roof now. Just because that's what it felt like from reading that little thing before. Oh, the bathrooms. The school's so big. Thanks, Expertise. I love you. Oh, yes, up one more. Every time it, like, fades to black, I don't know why I'm expecting a cutscene. Its lock is jammed. Oh, okay, so what happened at 5, then? I could have sworn it was, like, the roof. Let me go read that. Let me go read that thing again in the entryway. Because I may have misled myself by thinking it would unlock the roof. I gotta go down further here. I definitely gotta get a Discord chat going, because I want to be able to, like, legit chat with you guys and not have to, like, also dual focus, because y'all are really cool. Mangle, I don't know if I could play games in a fursuit, at least not games like this. I will definitely try. I will give it a go at some point. But what I really want to do is I want to get like a 3D model, like a face rig type of thing going. And like have that in the corner, because I think that'd be really cool. We want 5 o'clock. What is it at 5 o'clock? I think it's this one. No, not that. It should be this one. Damn, I keep hitting every single one but the one that I need. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames render the silence. Awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. How do I open it, though? Darkness that brings a choking heat. Did I, like, miss something? Like, I thought I hit it afterwards. Like, I thought I clicked on the door and it was still, Thanks! Oh my god, Pro Class Sniper, double triple X. Thank you so much. Thank you for stopping by. That's so awesome of you. Thank you. I hope you had fun. Head to the basement. Oh, okay. Thank you. I'm glad that you're, like, not super... Like, I'm totally cool with you keeping me on track, especially because I don't want to waste everybody's time. So that's cool. I think this one was locked, right? I hate that I gotta go around all the time. Oh, God, sorry, Harry. Haven't done that in a while. Okay. Basement. Oh, I gotta go all the way around there. All the way around. You spin me right around, baby, right around. Like a record, baby. Right around, round, round. Oh, God. You're not the basement. Nothing's inside. Same. Does that not bring me around? Oh, I just literally missed the door. God. I'm a fool. Never played a true horror game. I'm always been a wimp when it comes to jump scares and all that. Yes, jump scares are tough. I feel like this game, at least now, there's been no jump scares so far. It's really atmospheric, which is cool. No, you're not backseat gaming territory. I've pretty much been asking you, for the most part, if I've needed any sort of, Oh, do I have to go up to go down? Oh, I have to go up to go down. Wait, no, I can't. I can go through there. Never mind. I'm an idiot. No, you're not backseat gaming at all. I do appreciate it. You're not giving me any spoilers. You're just kind of pointing me in the right direction, which is totally, totally cool. It's stuff that I'm pretty much just missing because I'm playing a game and talking at the same time. So, like, if I was, like, playing this by myself, I would, hopefully, I want to give myself some credit that I'd be able to figure it out, but it's hard to focus on multiple things like that, so I do not mind at all a little bit of nudging in the right direction. As long as you're not spoiling, which you're not, which is awesome. Okay, goodbye. Have a good sleep. Play Henry Stickman Collection. I don't know what that is. Alright. I wish Harry was as good of a shot as Ice Cerberus. Did I even go down here at all yet? No, I totally haven't even gone down here yet. I forgot that the basement existed. Visage. Why do I feel like I know that one? Ooh, you know what I really want to do? There's a game that I kickstarted. Lost in Vivo. I kickstarted that. I, like, backed it, like, way back in the day, and I never played it. But I did the tier that, has my name, like, spray painted somewhere in the game. I don't know where it is, but I would love to play that on stream and, like, try to find my name. I'm pretty sure I used Arrowheart. I'm pretty sure I had them spray paint Arrowheart. So maybe we'll do that for one stream. That'd be cool. Alright, sorry. I wanted to, mention that, because I did think about that. I'm like, ooh, that'd be really cool. What the... Oh, okay. I'm like, is this some sort of, like, tomb? No, it's literally a boiler room. It's as normal of a boiler room as it gets. Red button. Do I want to press the switch? Sure. That's always good. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, gorsh. Oh, gorsh. The valve is slightly shut. Can't move it. Don't know what it's for. Better leave it alone. Yeah. And this I can't go in. Is there, like... The boiler is working. But this... Wait, it appears to be broken. I don't have... Oh, well, it's completely broken. I don't... So I turned the boiler on. I'm not sure what that accomplished. There doesn't seem to be much in the way of an explanation for that, but it is on. That's cool. There's foreshadowing in that room. Oh, see? I don't even know. Ooh, since we're playing a spooky horror game, and you mentioned foreshadowing, I was thinking about the new Higurashi anime that the first episode is out for the remake. Anybody into that, or was into the old one, because I was super into that in, like, middle school, and this new remake is absolutely like firing on my nostalgia, and there's some really cool foreshadowing in just the first episode that I'm kind of been like fanboying about for the past day. Oh, I can enter the clock tower now. Cool. Awesome. That's what I was hoping you would say. Right. This should be locked, right? Oh, it's unlocked. Oh, wow, I could have done that the whole time. This one. Recharge Scary. It's in early access. Okay. Philly Fail! Hey! Hello! Thank you for the super chat from before. I'm not sure if you were on the stream earlier when I started it, but the fact that you... Oh my god, this is small. The fact that you sent me a super chat, like, way before was super cool. I really appreciate that. Yes, Higurashi it's an anime, and it's weird. I recommend starting with this new one, because it seems to be less fan servicey than the original 2006 anime. But, man, I was so into it, and it's really interesting. Why does a school need a clock tower? Yeah. Oh, you hear those sirens? Ooh. Ooh, this is cool. Those classic Silent Hill sirens. See, I've played one Silent Hill game, and I know that that's like a staple. Keep out. I'm going in. I am not going to do it. Is it like a small door, or am I just far away? Ooh, weird. To tell time. You're right, disposable stormtrooper. The clock is to tell time. Into the other world we go. What?
Where am I?
I don't know.
Have I been here before?
Or have you? You tell me. Ooh.
I don't remember this being here before.
Me neither. Sometimes I feel like Harry's voice actor like nails his lines, and other times, it's a little awkward. Wow, this music. I'm gonna be quiet for a second, because I just want to hear this. That's so cool. Keith Mayfield, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. I'm glad that you love my channel. Oh my god. Oh god, that's the worst. Wow, this is the worst. Oh, Jesus. Oh, I don't want to die. I haven't saved in forever. I forgot that saving was a thing that I should do. Actually, I don't even know if there's a save point. Where is there a save point? Oh, hey. I shot you before you lunged at me. Hey! Oh my god, are they, like, more resilient now? Like, what's up? No, stop hitting that one. Jesus, Harry. Okay, step on these babies. Oh, or actually, no, they're just straight up dead. Jolly, thank you! You don't know why you have $2, but you can have it? Thank you! I appreciate your $2 so very much. Wow, okay. I'm like running low on health, and I don't have a save point around. Yeah, health drink. But yeah, some of the deliveries in this game are a tad awkward. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's just kind of how it was, but... Okay. Is there a save point, like, at the front? I know we're in, like, the other world now. But I don't know. I would really like to save in case anything happens. Yeah, it changed. It really did change. Oh, it's locked. Okay, well, I guess we're not going that way anyway. Oh, that noise. That's a piano? Oh, that's totally the piano, isn't it? Oh, Jesus. That's the piano. We gotta go to the piano room. Oh, God. Is this probably also locked? Oh, it's not locked. This is where we first saw the baby. Oh, wow. What? Okay. I'll take all of these things for sure. There will be one in a little bit. Alright, cool. Have you heard of Mario and the Music Box? I'm not, no. That I have not heard of. Hallway with the infirmary. There's a save point in the infirmary. Alright, cool. Awesome. Huge fan is rotating and first sleep may be sucked in. Oh, okay. Is it rotating that fast? Are you that light? I mean, good for you. Do you hear that? Do you hear that? You can legit hear the piano, like way far away in the background. This game is insanely cool. This game is amazing. The presentation, everybody always said the sound design in Silent Hill is like the best, and they're not kidding. They're truly not kidding. Oh, what is that? Oh, little cockroach men. Cockroach, you guys. Jesus. 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 Did they take one shot? I don't know if they take one shot, but they do definitely take a shot and a kick. Oh, I hate that noise so much. Found you, I'm recommending because I was listening to Bob Ross and trying to fall asleep, and I saw you and I tapped on it and you put me to sleep. Aw. Honestly, I know most people on YouTube don't want to hear that people put them to sleep, but as an ASMR artist, I'm so glad that I put you all to sleep. I hope you all click on my videos and immediately pass out. That is my dream. That's my goal. Wait, what? Oh, I unlocked it and went through. Okay. Gotcha. Rad roaches. Classroom. Okay, so I have to get to the hallway with the infirmary. I kind of want to just go straight there since you said there was a save point there. If I can. Apparently I can't. Okay, never mind. I guess we're going through the classroom. You were almost a cockroach sandwich. This is so cool. Oh, one bloody... Oh, no, it's not one bloody locker. It's just the texture is only there. Ooh, what is that? There's a picture card. Take it. Ooh, there's a key on the back. Ooh, okay. So, those 3 squares on the back. I don't know if this is related, but my first thought was that painting in the beginning of the school that Harry was not a fan of. That, I'm wondering if those 3 squares have anything to do with that. Cards are scattered. There sure are. And usually when there's cards scattered, the colors mean something. So the 4 black is 4, 3, 6, 9 red. 9 red and 4 black. I'm going to make a note of that real quick. 9 red, 4 black. Could be nothing, could be something. Usually stuff like that means something in games like this. New idea for ASMR. Bearing you up till you fall asleep. What does bearing mean? Am I misreading that? I may be onto something. Ooh. Harry, why are you such a bad shot? Okay, I'm just... Door's locked. Crap. They are so fast. Okay, I kind of just want to leave. I'll come back in there because I'm sure I missed something. But I don't at all trust myself right now. Oh my god, I have no health. First aid kit. Okay, we'll do that. I feel like... Oh, beating you up until you fall asleep. That is very relaxing, my friend. I, too, love to be punched to death until I pass out for the night. And then wake up refreshed. Okay, come on. Come on, Harry. Come on. This angle is something. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. Is there another one down there? Oh, there is another one down there. Sup, friend? Come on. Oh my god, I hate that I see them, but Harry doesn't see them. Alright, get him. Yeah, Harry's definitely not held a gun. Sybil's like, here you go. Here's this gun that I'm just gonna hand to you. This random person that I just met. I don't need a gun. Oh, yes. Yes, 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 yes. Give me that save point. Give me that sweet, sweet save point. I'm doing a lot of saves here, but I'm just gonna keep doing new saves. Nobody can stop me. Bye, Jolly. Oh, what is... Excuse me? Are those folks, or are those, like, suits? I'm not sure if those are suits or if those are people in the suits. Ooh, infirmary. Health. Give me that. Oh, whoa, whoa. That was weird. He just slid across the ground. Yeah, of course I want to take the first aid. Oh, this looks very inviting. Hell. Notice. Hell. Yeah, it sure is. Fuck, dude, it sure is hell. Yes. I'm glad that we're in hell. It looks like it says hell coming. I think hell's already here, my friend. I'm pretty sure we've already made it to hell. Bye, Peanut. I'm not sure how long I'm going to stream. I feel like I can still keep going for a while. But hope to see you back. Okay. Should I go back in the other room? I'm going to leave it for now. If there's something that I need, I'm sure I'll figure it out. Ooh. This is a lot different. Ooh, the painting. Can we go to the painting? Okay, there's literally not even an entrance there, but I want to see what this painting room looks like now. Oh, shit. That's so cool. Dude, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh my god. I love it. I love it. I can't believe I've waited so long to play this game. I've been blind in my lack of playing Silent Hill 1. Welcome back, Jolly. Hell clams. Okay, so let's see this. What is this? 1 second. What? Is this a door? If it is, there's no keyhole or even a knob. If I push it, it moves a bit, but it certainly won't open. What's this? In the center of the door is a horizontal slot. What's it for? Oh, okay. Center horizontal slot. I don't know what it's for. We don't really have anything right now. Oh, we have this. Oh, we have this. Is it this? Oh, did I back away too far? I bet you I backed away too far. Yes, yes, there's a key on it. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Slid the picture card into the slot. Yay. Alright, just for this one room, I think it deserves a remaster. Was there a remaster for Silent Hill 1? I know there was for Silent Hill 2, and nobody talks about it because it was not good. But, did they remaster 1? Ooh, this is so cool. Okay, where does this lead? Oh, this, like, led to the other side. Interesting. Okay. That's cool. I mean, I guess Shattered Memories is kind of... No, it's very different. Good night, Timmy. Thank you for coming by. I really appreciate that. Actually, we've chatted quite a bit. Well, at least I've seen you pop up quite a bit, and they always make me happy. Have a good night. Ooh, okay. So, I think I'm gonna finally get what I was asking for with my spooky bathrooms. Oh, spooky. Somebody ketchuped all over this one. Oh man, would you use a bathroom that is literally just like this? Okay, so this bathroom is like the equivalent of those masks that people are wearing nowadays that have the holes in them. You know the ones I'm talking about? That's like totally what's going on here. Bye, Jolly. I hope you also sleep well. Okay, I guess there is nothing in here. Oh wait, no wait, this one's open. Kind of. Unless that's just like aesthetic. That may just be aesthetic. But there is a whole other bathroom. Are we in the men's or women's right now? We're in the women's, okay. Can you start the streams early? I may start the streams earlier going forward. The only reason I wanted to start so late for this one is because the past couple days and like this weekend I've been helping my friend move. So I wasn't sure if I would still be doing that today. But I ended up really not doing much of that today, but I already had the stream scheduled, so we finished all the moving way earlier than I expected to. But yeah, I'll probably start a little bit earlier, maybe like 6 or 7. I know it's only like an hour, but we'll see. Handgun bullets. All right. Ooh, shotgun shells. Ooh, when do I get the shotgun? That's always my favorite thing in like games like this, where you get the bullets or you get the ammo before you actually get the gun, and you're just like, yo. Resident Evil does that with the grenade launcher with Claire. You're just like, yo, I'm getting a grenade launcher? What's up? Wait. 1 second. Weird. So, is this all? Did I only get access to the bathroom area? Is there nothing else here? There's gotta be something else, right? I mean, that was a whole cool, like, painting. And all I get is, like... Well, I mean, okay, I'm not gonna say all I get is some bullets, because that's super helpful. But that's, like, such an insane thing. Oh, wait, no, there is a door. There is a door. I was looking the wrong way. I'm not smart, as we've discussed before. I don't have a brain. My brain slid out of my body to make room for my fursuit. Yeah, my fursuit hit. My brain was too big before. It wouldn't let me put my fursuit on. So I had to take the brain out so I can wear the fursuit. Oh my god, we got these dudes. Yo. It isn't. Oops, I opened the map. There's an insane amount of, like, dudes going on right now. Let's get out of here. Yeah, that's right. Don't you get up. Don't you get up. How much does this game cost? This game is very old. I am currently emulating it. You're probably, your best bet is probably to find it at like a retro game store, but you have to have a PS1 if you're gonna play, because technically, it's a PS1 game. I'm emulating it on my computer so I can play it for you guys, because I don't have a PS1 capture card. But yeah, so the game, you can probably find it for relatively cheap. I don't think Silent Hill 1 is a particularly rare game. You can, somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, but yeah. No, you don't need to pay to emulate it. Well, so what I usually like to do when I emulate games is, I will, if I have the game, I will rip it myself. So I like to own it and then rip it. In this case, my roommate does have Silent Hill 1, except it's only in Japanese. So I had to just get a ROM for this one, which I don't normally do. I like to at least own the game. I know, it's just me personally. I don't care if anybody just emulates. Do whatever. Capitalism sucks. Oh my god. Okay, shh. We have a phone call. Hello? 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 Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
Oh. That was Cheryl's voice. Where is she? Cheryl. Ooh. That's such a horror trope that always gets me. The phone ringing and picking it up, and then, like, the person on the other line hanging up is such, like, a common horror trope, but it always gets me. Sorry, I'm just catching up on chat a bit. Yes, I'm using an emulator to play this. Game Master's ROM that has old titles and stuff. Yes. Okay. What was I up to? That was cool. All right. Yeah, at least it wasn't Sadako calling. No, thank you. Although, to be fair, I think Harry probably has less than 7 days, if we're being honest. Did I didn't check storage. I didn't check the storage room. Is it this one? No, wait, what? Where's the door? Oh, the door's right there. Oh yeah, no, I totally didn't go in this room. Is that a belt? Oh, wow. Don't like that. Really don't like that. What is this? Why can't I interact with it? Maybe I don't want to. Wow, this sucks. Wow, this sucks. This is terrible. There's a rubber ball. Take it. Yeah. Sure. This is horrible. I don't like... Oh, wow, I don't like this. Hello, Pestilence. Didn't think I'd ever say that, but hello, Pestilence. Okay, I have a rubber ball, apparently. Let me go back, because I'm probably going to go up since I've pretty much explored this whole thing. I feel like I'm getting a better grip on, like, everything now that... Of course, I have the map, but... Okay, what does this rubber ball say? Fluorescent pink rubber ball, used by children. I mean, adults can use it too, Harry. Don't limit yourself. You can have a good time with it just as anybody else can. Long range of limited use. Hard to use, but okay. I haven't used melee weapons yet. Just because my roommate, again, the survival horror genius he is, let me know that, like, you get a good amount of bullets in this game. And the melee is, like, kind of weird. Ooh. What is that noise? Oh yeah, the piano room. We're approaching the piano room, aren't we? Oh, I'm so scared. I want you all to know that when I say I'm scared, I am, like, being as real as I possibly can be. Oh, wow! Would you look at that dodge? There's so many! There's so many. Oh, dang. Dang! Dang, 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 dang. Health drink? Beverage? Beverage time. It's juice time, baby. We're gonna drink the mayo. But yeah, I'm... This game would be scaring me even more if I wasn't on stream. I like to play horror games on stream because it makes me feel safer. I have somebody else here. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. Go to bed. Good night. This is what I do to you guys on my ASMR videos. I just knock you out by kicking you in the head, and you have a nice rest. I really am doing ASMR. I beat you up until you fall asleep. Don't know if somebody has asked this question, but have you played Dead Space? I played the first Dead Space a very, very long time ago. I absolutely loved it. And I bought it on Steam because I plan to replay it. I haven't actually yet, though, so maybe we can play Dead Space at some point together. Oh, good night, Slide of Unknown. Thank you for coming. Any plans to play a second and third Silent Hill in the future? Yes, so I did mention this a couple times. My goal is to play the first 4 Silent Hill games. I've seen part of Silent Hill 4 and it really intrigues me. I know that's kind of where some people kind of hopped off the bandwagon for the series, but I really like 4's aesthetic. I like the whole creepy apartment thing and the hole in your bathroom, you know. We'll see where that goes. But yeah, I want to play through all of the first 4 Silent Hill games. Again, probably not back to back. I might do Silent Hill 2 directly after this. We'll see. But definitely want to for sure. Sorry, this is completely irrelevant, but I just played Night in the Woods and did all the characters' voices, and now my throat's dead. Oh, I gotta play Night in the Woods. That definitely looks good. Considering my name, I have to be there for Dead Space stream. Yes, yes. Dead Space, the first Dead Space game is so scary. But it's like so exciting at the same time that sometimes you like get lost in just how fun it is. But that game has jump scares, so if you don't like jump scares, that game is pretty jump scary. But it's also atmospheric, so it's not just relying on jump scares, it's still like just as atmospheric. Ooh, beverage. Drinky, drinky. Drink up. But yeah, I only played the first Dead Space. Heard the second's good. Heard third is horrible. Still will probably play it at some point, though, just to see for myself. Ooh, do we want to go up, or do we just want to go in the music room? Let's just go this way first. We'll just explore this whole level first. Yeah, I missed out on everything after first Dead Space. Oh, no, man, Alien Isolation is my favorite game of all time. Alien's my favorite movie of all time. And, okay, Alien Isolation might not be my favorite game of all time, but it's probably my favorite horror game of all time. And Alien, the original Alien, is my favorite movie. Horror and otherwise. But yeah, Alien Isolation's insane. That game is the best. It's so scary. Wow, they don't want us to do anything this hallway, huh? Can we go through here? I doubt it. Yep, didn't think so. Alright, I guess we are going up. Oh, tank controls. My favorite. I have heard that the first Alien vs. Predator game is pretty fun. Have not played it myself, but yeah, I've heard that it's pretty cool. A big school with corpses and bullets littering every hall meant for kids ages 5 to 13. What's your favorite horror genre? Okay, so I know I said Alien and Alien Isolation are like some of my favorite, but I feel like sci-fi horror isn't my favorite horror genre. I really like folk horror, I guess. Like, think like the movie The Witch or The Vivitch, if you want to call it that. But stuff like that, like period piece horror, gets me pretty spooked. I still like sci-fi horror, but like folk horror is really interesting to me. There's like another layer to it that interests me because I like period pieces in general. But I really, it depends. I can vibe with most horror genres. On that same note, I also wanted to play Danganronpa. Ooh, Danganronpa is so good. I have something in store for this ASMR channel that has to do with Danganronpa. That I mean, you could, if you go on my Twitter or Instagram, you can probably get the gist of it, but I have some cool Danganronpa plans for this account. So if you like Danganronpa, stick around. Ooh, ketchup. I have something for you, eventually. There's a hanging key. Just out of reach. I don't... do you want the ball? Can the ball help with that? It definitely can't. But I want to try anyway. That's the case. What's your favorite type of monster from period pieces? My favorite monster from like folk horror. I'm going to think on that, and I'm going to get back to you. But for some reason, that made me think of, when you asked that question, made me think of Slender Man. Which, I know, Slender Man is like a cringy thing to talk about nowadays. But I was so into found footage and Marble Hornets and Tribe 12 and all the Slender series, like when they first were a thing. So I just wanted to briefly mention that, like, that shit is also cool as hell. And if anybody was into, like, the Slenderverse, and not just, like, the Slender game, which was whatever, it was what it was. Slender was cool, but the Slenderverse stuff, like Marble Hornets, is awesome. And I love found footage. Found footage is another horror genre that I really dig. If you haven't seen the movie As Above, So Below, that's another one of my favorites. There's a drainage valve. Let's see what happens when we do this. But yeah, As Above, So Below is cool. Obviously, Blair Witch is cool. I kind of liked even the new Blair Witch movie that came out a couple years ago. It, like, wasn't as good at all, but it was alright. Drained into the wrong hole. Maybe I could plug that up somehow. Ooh, bouncy ball. Do I use bouncy ball now? It looks bouncy ball sized. Have you played Phasmophobia? I have not heard of that. Multiplayer horror games. Ooh. I have not. But I would like to play some multiplayer horror games on stream. I was thinking maybe doing Cry of Fear at some point. I think that'd be fun. Why'd I pause that? Sometimes I hit the wrong one. Second one of what? I may have missed. Second. Like, I know I mentioned a lot of things in quick succession. Reluctant Warrior, so the second one of what? Hello, Varric Valafor. Have you seen the movie called The Thing? It's an alien that shapeshifts. No, but my roommate has been trying to get me to watch the original The Thing for, like, ever. Or I guess there was a remake, because the original was, like, an old black and white one, but then there was, like, a newer The Thing. But no, my roommate has been trying to get me to do that forever. Also, bouncy ball time. We did it. Ghost hunting game. Ooh, that sounds cool. Ooh, okay, a couple days ago. That's probably why I haven't heard of it. Howard Hawks Singer. The John Carpenter remake is the one that, what's it called? My roommate wants me to, watch. And I will watch it at some point. I missed out on a lot of, like, classic horror movies at the time, so I'm kind of doing a lot of catch-up work. But, yeah, for sure. I mean, the original Halloween was awesome, so I'm sure The Thing, John Carpenter's The Thing, will also be awesome. Okay, what are we draining into right now? I kind of zoned out talking about random horror stuff. Which, if you have noticed, if anybody follows me on Twitter, I just say I like spooky stuff in my bio, because I can talk about spooky stuff forever. The key went down the drain. Oh, okay, what are we above right now? Well, we're on the roof. And I'm not sure if this is, like, accurate. Library? Would it be leading to the library? We're right above the library. Maybe the chemistry lab? I'm thinking the library is where that probably went. I mean, I guess the drain technically could go anywhere. Oh, it went to the courtyard. Oh, okay. Interesting. I wouldn't have thought that. Ooh. Oh, okay. Again, the fade to black on the stairwell really throws me off. I feel like there was something I wanted to do before that. I couldn't go through that room, right? It was locked. Wait, was I able? No. Yeah, that whole hallway was locked. Okay, so let's go to the courtyard then. Is there something making noise down here? Oh, it's this guy that's like on the other end. We had to go down again, yeah. Oof. Okay, let's go down. See where we go. Disposable Stormtrooper. I've wanted to play Dead by Daylight for a while. I think I have it. I think it was free on PS4 for a little bit, and I think I got it when it was free. If that's... Was it Dead by Daylight? It may have been something else, but I have wanted to play it. I haven't really had anybody that wants to play it with me, but... Am I going the wrong way again? What's wrong with me? Oh no, I have to go through... Wait, can I go through there? Yes, I can go through the teacher's room. That's what I thought. Oh, wait, no, it's jammed. I thought I could go through there. I guess not. Oh, I had to go through there. Oh, it's the other end. The other end of the thing. Sorry about that. Oh, man, my brain is not working. I passed the door. That's what I thought. It's this one right here. Yeah, this place is grimy. This is a maid's nightmare. Oh, is this the one that I, like, ran through real quick? Oh, no, it's not. Oh, there's a roach in here now. Stinky. What's up, dude? Oh, hey. Come on. Oh, don't reload. I gotta crunch you first. I don't know if you'll get up, but I'd want to make sure you don't. Cool. I don't know. I don't think this is very far in the game. Wait, is this locked now? This was not locked. Oh, no, it's a different door. Yeah, I have no idea how far in the game. I don't think this is very far in the game at all, though. Because I've been fucking around a bit. I think if you play this game, like, halfway decently, you can beat it in, like, 4 hours. 4 to 5 hours. It'll probably take me longer than that. Let's be real. But just because I'm having a good time, just kind of chatting with you guys, and we're just vibing. We are vibing, though. I keep, like... Ugh. Maybe it's because it's getting late, but I feel like my sense of, like, direction... Although, I think this game intentionally tries to screw with your sense of direction. How are we on health right now? Not that I have a lot of health items, but... We're orange. We're fine. Oh, I have some mayo. Because I know we have, like, the hospital, or... Hey, I can say a bad word. This is a PG-13 stream. I gave myself permission to say bad word every so often. So it went to the courtyard, you said? Is there, like, a drain here or something that I missed? I don't see... Unless I miss... Oh, here it is. Yes, there was a drain that I missed. Classroom key. Okay. What classroom, though? I mean, there's a couple classrooms. There's that classroom on this level. There's a classroom up here, which I can't even get to. Although... No. Wait, there's... Oh, I'm so... So I can go in that classroom over there. On, like, the left. And then... There's gotta be a locked door in that one. Hey. I assume streams can get demonetized. I don't think YouTube, like, cares about swears anymore. There was, like, that whole thing during the adpocalypse originally, where swears were, like, a big thing, but I hear YouTubers swear all the time now, usually. I mean, some still bleep it out, but... I don't know. I don't really fully understand how YouTube works anymore. It's weird. I don't care if a stream gets demonetized. I get the yellow stamp now. Among Us is a good game. Yeah, I want to play Among Us at some point. Did I have a knock on through this way? No, I did. Yeah, I want to find some people to play Among Us with. So if anybody wants to play Among Us, maybe I can get off my butt and create a Discord server, and we can all play some Among Us together. I think that'd be really fun. I think I mentioned that in my original post, that I want to play some Among Us with you guys. I think setting up a Discord server to figure that out would be cool. I don't even think YouTube knows what YouTube is now. Nah. Well, the YouTube algorithm likes me right now, so maybe I don't want to get on its bad side. Yeah, so we want to go up to the classrooms up here, I believe, is what we wanted to do. Yeah, so we want to go in there. We want to hop into this classroom. Oh my god. My brain is, like, losing it on these tank controls right now. Yeah, so I wasn't here before. Ooh, hear that? Everybody listen. Shh, 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 shh. I hate it so much. I cannot stand this. But I love it. Okay, one of these has to unlock it. Hello. Oh, you were right on my feet. Okay. I've got to be dying right now. Mayo, please. Seppies. These gray babies are the worst. Oh, these guys do just kind of die. I like kicking them anyway, though. Where are we going? Where are we going? So I still haven't used the classroom key. Yeah, no, I still haven't used it. Was there something else in here? There wasn't another door or anything, I don't think. Oh, wow, I missed shotgun shells. I hope I didn't miss a shotgun, because I've already gotten shotgun shells twice. But have yet to see the actual shotgun. I'm sure it'll come up eventually. Alright, let's see if... Oh my god, we're so close to the music room. I don't wanna. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's so many. Get them! Get them! Harry Mason. Harry Mason. Harry Mason, please. Harry Mason. Harry Mason, it's all your fault. It's not my fault. It's all your fault. Oh my god, aim down. Why do you prioritize the baby? How do I, like, get him to prioritize certain things? I'm, like, trying to aim. I know there's not, like, aiming how traditional aiming works, but... I don't know. I'm definitely doing something wrong when it comes to that. And it's definitely not working out in my favor. When's your next ASMR video? I'm hoping to record one tomorrow. I've been delayed helping my friend move. I've been helping, like, this whole week, so whenever I've had free time, I've just been with him. But, yeah. Can you, other than playing game with people, do your live streams on YouTube? Because I don't know if I will be able to use Discord. Yeah, if you don't use Discord, I mean, I'll still be streaming it if we play something like that. So if you notice that I'm streaming, I'm sure you'd still be able to hop in. It's locked. Thank you, Cerberus. I very, very much appreciate it. I'm having fun, even though... Ooh. Hello. That camera, this camera angle's cool. I hate that. With every fiber of my being, I hate that thing. I hate it so much. So the music room, we, like, just can't get into. Which, honestly, is worse to me that we can't get into it. Also, the fact that I can't hear the piano anymore, don't like that either. Ooh, oh, okay, this again. Is it another cat? It's probably not another cat. It's probably something well worse. I could use some health. I don't know what the Harry Stickmin collection is. I have no idea what that is. Also, my favorite Silent Hill game, this is only the second Silent Hill game that I'm playing, ever. So, I feel like I can't make that, deduction yet. But I will let you know once I've played more. So far, I am loving this, though. Oh, no. This is where the boy was. Yeah, no, there's nothing inside. I hate this so much. Wow, I hate that so very much. Rip in peace, Cato. Oh my god. Okay. Hello, good morning. That was probably like the first, like, jump scare. Oh, he got a key for us. Hello. Library reserve key. Oh, interesting. Your reward, nothing. A body is slumped over. Sure is. Oh, that threw me off because the way that like the camera changed. Is he twitching? No, he's not twitching. It's just the game. It's just the graphics. It's all the graphics' fault. Ketchup, sorry. Ketchup box. It is a ketchup box. That cat from before, he was just filled with ketchup. So the reserve, library reserve. Okay, can I go around? I bet you it'll let me go around and unlock that door. Am I going the right way before I all the way turn around? Yes, I am. Cool. Oh, nope, it won't. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Glad that I had faith in you and you disappointed me. Really glad that happened. Well, we're not that far. It's really not that hard for us to go around. Cameras. It took 3 years for YouTube to recommend me a furry video. All of a sudden, it's on a salon. Well, Lord Potato Cat, welcome. A compilation of the character Henry Stickmin. It's a choose-your-own-adventure type of game where you get decisions that either succeed or fail. Interesting. I'll have to take a look into it. Apparently, I just missed out on that. I tend to miss out on a lot of things that are popular, not intentionally, completely unintentionally, and then I learn about them years later, like Danganronpa, for example. Danganronpa was huge on Tumblr when I was like, oh god, hold on. Danganronpa was huge on Tumblr when I was in like middle school, and I never played it. I was, okay, I hate to admit this, but I was a Homestuck kid. Yeah, I was a Homestuck kid. And I was really into Homestuck when Danganronpa was out. So I didn't end up doing Danganronpa because I was way too into Homestuck. But then I played Danganronpa like 2 or 3 years ago or so, I want to say. And I loved it so much. But I'm glad that I played it when I did because I know back in the day on Tumblr, it was, the fandom was weird. The fandom was definitely weird. So I'm kind of glad I played it when I did. I'm starting a petition to make Arrow adopt us all. Say it to son. You're all my children now. As long as you're not gray babies, I will accept you as my children. I will adopt every single one of you. As long as you clean your rooms and don't stay up too late and do your homework. Y'all are all good children. Good childs. Ooh, okay. Ooh. My favorite furry game. I saw that right before I started fighting these boys. I can't say I've oh, oops, let me get you first. Oh, no. Wrong one. There we go. Like, games made by furries? I haven't really played too many. I want to play Winds of Change. The visual novel looks pretty cool. For some reason, my brain thinking of furry game is like, Elder Scrolls, because I play as a Khajiit. So my favorite furry game is Elder Scrolls Oblivion. That's what I'm gonna go with to answer that question. Miss out on trends because I'm a fuddy-duddy who's stuck somewhere between 1990 and 2007. Yeah, fair. Sorry, I'm catching up a little bit. I'm now a child of the Arrow. Welcome. I'm taking you into my fold. My little ASMR horror corner. Ooh, ketchup book. What are you? Can we look at you? Nope. Oh, we can't. We're in a library. There's going to be a lot of ketchup books. Health. Ooh. Hello. I'm green still. Cool. Anything else interesting here? This game is... one thing I really appreciate about this game is that there's a lot of downtime. Like, a lot more than I was expecting. Like, there's, like, guys I'm, like, fighting throughout. But, like, there's just... It's mainly just atmosphere. And then, like, occasional scares, like, thrown around. And it works really well. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, ooh, bow and arrow, that's me, said, I will kill the lizard. No. But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, who's afraid of a reptile? Pfft. Stupid reptile. At this, the furious lizard hissed, I'll swallow you up in a single bite. Then the huge creature attacked, jaws open wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Hey, it's just like in Zelda, where you shoot into the dongo. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless... Except he was throwing bombs, not arrows. And the lizard fell down dead. This is from an old fairy tale. I remember reading it as a kid. Good for you, Harry. Oops, I didn't mean to do that again. Although, maybe I should look it really quickly. So, arrow, lizard mouth, Legend of Zelda. Got it. So we have to shoot an arrow into a lizard's mouth. I feel like that's probably a metaphor, and it'll make more sense later. But I'll keep that in mind. Arrow to the knee. Remember the sound of the boiler. Not really. But am I... I don't know. I'll figure that out. This game contains the BBB, the Big Book of Blood. You're right. Yeah, all the Scalias have just, like, got one now. It appears... Oh, welcome back, Peanut. Hello, hello. It's Peanut Butter Gamer. If they kill any bunnies, I'm leaving. Not the bunnies. Please, no. Leave the bunnies alone. I'll take that. Honestly, I have not been keeping track of my handgun ammo, but my roommate was definitely not lying when he said that, like, they provide you with enough handgun ammo. Because I have not struggled whatsoever. I haven't run out of ammo yet. Do I remember the sound of the boiler? Now I'm like, ooh. It's unlocked. Wait, what is it? What is it? Where does it go? Oh, okay. Yeah, that just brings me back around. Cool. Okay. We are slowly approaching the boiler, though. Like, I feel like that's, like, the end game of this whole area. It's locked. Wait, what? No, I thought we were gonna go around. Do I have to go back around down there? Locker room. Did I not try to go through that door before? Weird. Didn't expect that to be locked, to be quite honest. Okay, let me go back. This was the way... yeah, I was just in the library. That door's locked. Let's see. This is weird. Like, this little indent here. I know it's just like... Oh, this part used to overlook. Oh, so I remember back in the other regular world, this was the overlook that I was looking at before, and I'm like, oh, this looks so cool. But it's not here. It's completely blocked off here. This whole other world really has a cool sense of, this one was locked, right? Yeah. What's the word? Oh my god. Claustrophobia. Especially, like, I felt like it was claustrophobic before, but it's so much worse now. Oh, actually, can I just go down from here? No, wait, no, this is like the regular down. I'm still trying to get around so I can get to the other down to get to the boiler room. So let me go this way. Ooh, you got Among Us. Nice. Yeah, I haven't played Among Us yet, but I'm very excited to. Because it seems like a lot of fun. Oh, that sound is the boiler room. That one, right? This banging? Ooh. Ooh, I'm like legit spooked. Whenever like something isn't like happening and like these sounds come in is the best. No, I can't remember. Am I able to get here? Oh, it's locked. Crap. How do I get over there? What am I missing? What am I missing? Do I still have the classroom key? I thought I used the classroom key. I'm dumb. I have to use the classroom key. Does it not? I guess it doesn't automatically use the keys. I thought it did, but I guess not. But that's got to be the classroom key. That's got to be. It's got to be the one that I have to use. I walked all the way around for nothing. I thought it would I thought I had like automatically used the key or something, and I guess not. So I have a good... So it sounds like I've got some games that people would be interested to either play with me or like watch me play, but I'm running through some other ones in my head, and I would really like to play through the RE2 remake again, if anybody would like be down for that, because that's also one of my favorite games. This is a RE2 remake. And it's a quick romp. I mean, if we just play through, like, one of the campaigns, it wouldn't take too long. I could probably do it in, like, one stream, maybe two. Especially because I've already played it, so I would know what I was doing. At least more so than now. Anybody want to see RE2 Remake? Oh, wait, that's the classroom key that I used. I was already in here, though, like, from the other side. Wasn't I? Oh, I wasn't. Oh, yes, okay. Got you. Oh, hello. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I hate it. Let's just juke them. Actually, is there anything in here? We're gonna juke these boys. Go through the door. There we go. Because I feel like I'm probably gonna need some ammo coming up soon. Let me retry a little bit. Remember to read the instruction manual before playing a game. Yeah, thanks, Varric. And definitely should have read the manual that I don't have since I'm emulating it. Although we do live in a modern age where I could very easily look up a manual online. But it did automatically use the key, by the way. I was just not using it on the right door. So you know what? We're both wrong, Varric. How do you like them apples? My teacher nicknamed me Possum, and she gave me a funny look when I said I prefer Bunny. Aw. Possum and Bunny are both cute. Let's use a beverage. Is there gonna be a save down here? Because I'm now regretting, like, not saving. There's probably not, but do I want to go all the way back to the infirmary? I just ran all... Wait, no. Actually, it shouldn't be that bad because I unlocked the door. I unlocked the door, so I should be able to just go to the infirmary pretty easily. I'm gonna do that. I'd feel safer doing that. Sorry, guys. I know I literally just, like, went all the way here. But it's fine, because I unlocked the door, and I could just go, like, up and down that pretty quickly. And this should just be a straight shot. Here's a question I have, but didn't find a way to implement into the conversation. Favorite book? Ooh, okay. What is my favorite book? I read a lot when I was younger. I don't read as much nowadays as I used to. It's definitely not my favorite book, but I was super into the Warrior Cats. And honestly, Warrior Cats still has a place in my heart, and I kind of want to reread it, not gonna lie, just for nostalgia's sake. But I wouldn't say it's my favorite book. I don't know. Another one I'll have to think on. It probably would end up being a series, thinking about it now. Now you got me thinking. Readings for nerds. Yeah, nerds. Only nerds read books. No, I love reading. I have a tough time having my attention span properly work with me for books nowadays. I have a boatload of books that I have to read. I got like a Kindle and like read like one book on it and then just didn't again. I like the first like 6 Warrior Cats books are actually really good, I will say. I feel like they still work well. As the series goes on, it gets a little bit more It works, but it gets really samey. I stopped reading them. They're still making them, which is insane to me. Ooh, if anybody's ever read Firebringer in that series is really good. Oh, Firebringer's not a series, sorry. David Clement Davies is the author, and he has some other books that are also really good. The Sight is a book about wolves. It's kind of got that Warrior Cats vibe. Which is why I like it, I think. But I would say it's more mature than Warrior Cats. The Firebringer's a deer. Come on. Oh, I can't step on their heads. It's already dead. Yeah, Firebringer is deer. It's really cool. It's like Bambi, but for adults. If that makes sense. The Sight is wolves, and then there's a sequel to The Sight, which is Fell? I think it's called Fell, which is also really good. Read all the books other than the ones I'm reading right now. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat and also play a little bit, but I like answering these random questions. It's fun. Do you have a job or do you sit on your butt all day? I do have a job. I do, in fact. I work 9 to 5, 40 hours a week, which is another reason why I don't upload as many ASMR videos as I'd like. I do. I work. I do work. Warrior Cats, like, has to be read from book 1 all the way to the newest. Yeah, for the most part. Warrior Cats, there's a lot of also, I guess you would call them spin-offs. It's like the super editions, where it's like the different characters, like, backstories, usually. So those don't really have to be read in a... Well, you do kind of have to read them in a specific order, but it's not as important, as long as you've at least read up to, like, that character's information. I don't know, it's hard to explain. So many Warrior Cat books. And honestly, if you're new, I probably wouldn't recommend getting into Warrior Cats just because of how many books there are, unless you're willing to sit down and read, like, a 50-book series about talking cats. Yeah, this is the infirmary. Alright, cool. I already knew that. I literally just saw this here. I'll just save over this one. We have 2 infirmary saves. Or 1 infirmary save. Yeah, Firestar's Quest was a good one. I tend to like the super editions. I like Blue Stars. I don't remember what Blue Stars... Blue Stars Prophecy? What the hell was the Blue Stars one called? But I like the Blue Star one. There's 60 books. Oh my god. So yeah, there's the 60 Warrior Cats books. And then there's also, they have a bunch of them now. There's like one with dogs. There's one with bears. I read some of the bear ones back in the day. I didn't care for them as much. Guys, has anybody read Guardians of Ga'Hoole? On the topic of furry books, Guardians of Ga'Hoole is the shit. Guardians of Ga'Hoole was like what Warrior Cats wanted to be. And they got a movie. And the movie was really good. Blue Star's Prophecy. Okay, I'm glad that I got that right. Yeah. Guardians of Ga'Hoole is really cool. It's fun. It's really, honestly, I don't use this word often, but it's epic. Guardians of Ga'Hoole is just epic. What shows did you watch as a kid? Watched a lot of shows as a kid. Oh, randomly, I don't know why this is the first one that came to my mind, but Code Lyoko. Any Code Lyoko fans up in here? I liked Code Lyoko. That was really random. I apologize for that, but wait, did I just... No, I had to go up here. Yeah. What's wrong with bears? Nothing's wrong with bears. Bears are great. But the bear book wasn't as good as the Warrior Cats book. Either read 60 books or just take LSD surrounded by cats. Honestly, LSD surrounded by cats would get you, like, quicker to the point than reading 60 Warrior Cat books. Felidai. Ooh. Felidai's cool. There was another, yes, Felidai is actually, no, Felidai is the one I was thinking of. I read Felidai before I read, no, not Felidai. That's not the one I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Varjak Paw. Felidai, I've seen the movie? Is there a movie Felidai? I'm confusing my cat media. I shouldn't confuse my cat media, but I'm confusing my cat media. But Varjak Paw, I read before Warrior Cats, and Varjak Paw was really cool. Man, I should read Varjak Paw again. If anybody's read Varjak Paw, that book's fun. Who's your favorite character? Oh, Jayfeather? Jayfeather was also my favorite Warrior Cat, or one of them. Yeah, I love Jayfeather. A lot of people, like, crapped on Jayfeather, but I thought he was cool. Do you remember, Peanut, do you remember the whole thing with Jayfeather and the stick? And how people shipped Jayfeather with his like, seeing stick thing? Because I definitely didn't draw fan art of that when I was a kid. Totally didn't draw Jayfeather X stick fan art. Oh, this is the room where I juked these guys out before. Oh, God. Man, maybe I should have killed him. Alright. Backing up. I just want to juke these guys again, because why not? No, we gotta go through. Crap. They're so fast, too. Blue Star is another one of my favorite warrior cats. She's cool. Shea feather in his stick, yeah. I'm in red again. Oh my god, I cannot manage my health at all. I suck at this game. But I haven't died yet. Shockingly. I guess not shockingly. There really hasn't been anything that probably would have killed me at this point. Am I like... No, I should be going down the right one, right? Did I go down? No, I didn't go down the wrong ones. Ooh. Yeah, no, that's the boiler room. Ooh, I don't like it. They look like chickens. Have you ever... Oh, Five Nights at Freddy's is one of my favorites. Okay, I totally must have missed the shotgun. Because there's so many shotgun shells. Oh... Yeah, Five Nights at Freddy's is great. I love it. People say it's cringy. Don't listen to them. If anybody tells you Five Nights at Freddy's is cringy, you have my permission to say that they're a poopy face. Because Five Nights at Freddy's is great and super fun. And Scott Cawthon is an amazing person who has created an amazing solid fandom. And that he supports. And that's really cool. Alright. Reluctant, before I go into the boiler room, can you let me know if I missed the shotgun? Or did I not miss the shotgun? I'm going to read the chat until that. I know there's a bit of a delay, but let's see. What are people saying? Toy Bonnie spring ship is awesome. Bonnie is my favorite animatronic. Original Bonnie is my favorite. He's cool. Try looking in the first floor male bathroom. Oh, I knew I missed something in the bathroom. But, like, I thought I clicked everything. The shotgun may be there. The first floor male bathroom. Okay, I can get there easily. Wait, can I? Is this... No, I can't. It's locked. Crap. Which FNAF game is my favorite? I feel like they're all amazing in their own ways. The first one, I feel like, has the best atmosphere out of all the games. First one has amazing atmosphere. The second one, ooh, crap. The second one, oh my god, there's so many. Oh, hold on. The second one, they really ramped up the lore, which I thought was cool. I appreciated that because I followed the lore, like, intensely. I still do, but I'm kind of behind because I haven't played VR yet. So no spoilers for FNAF VR. I've managed to, like, avoid that somehow, for the most part. But yeah, FNAF 2 had great lore. FNAF 3 is probably my least favorite. And it's the one that I beat FNAF 1, I beat FNAF 2. Did not beat 4, but I also didn't beat 3. But I beat every other one. 3, I didn't really catch my interest too much. I like Springtrap, he's cool, but the game itself, it's weird. FNAF 4 was way too terrifying for me to beat. Yeah, the first one, the benefit of the audience not knowing the whole story. Yes, the mystery of it was really cool. I know people give MatPat a lot of crap, but his FNAF theories really got the fandom going, and, like, the lore hunters and stuff. Did I go the wrong way? Was I supposed to go down? Yes, I was, because I have to go through the reception to get into the bath. No, I don't have to go through. Do I have to go through the reception? Yes. No, I don't. I just have to go through the teacher's room here. Okay, what was I on? FNAF 4. Scary. Really screwed with the lore, but I still like it. What else? FNAF Sister Location? Love Sister Location. I hesitate to say it's my favorite. I still think FNAF 1 is my favorite, for a long-winded way of answering your question. But Sister Location is really cool. It changed up the series quite a bit in a good way, since it was getting pretty stale. Pizza Simulator, or FNAF 6, is also great. That was really fun going into it, not realizing that it was going to be FNAF 6. That was definitely a journey. Have you found Freddy in the boiler room yet? My boyfriend got back into FNAF recently, and I respect it. It's cute to see him passionate for something. Yeah, FNAF's one of those things where it's like, man, the lore is something you can really get into. And I'm passionate about it too. I just am so far behind. I used to be on the subreddit for FNAF all the time. Did I not? No, I thought I went to the male bathroom, but it doesn't show an arrow. How did I miss that? How did I miss this? Wow, I thought I could have sworn that I went to the male bathroom. I'm an imbecile. Thank you, Reluctant. Once again. Ooh. Ooh. Don't quite care for that much. That would have... Hanging body. Why would somebody anything, Harry? Oh, please don't come to life, hanging body. Wait, I wanted to see, was there like writing on the wall, or is that just bunch ketchup? Oh, there is. Ooh. Leonard Ryan, the monster lurks. Leonard Ryan. What's that supposed to mean? Yeah, I don't know. Reading chat again. Me and a group of friends used to play Five Nights at Freddy's one elementary school on the playground was. Oh, that's cute. I continue to believe that the first Five Nights at Freddy's game is the best. Of course, I did think yeah. I liked FNAF 4. I didn't think it sucked. But I know a lot of people weren't a fan because of how it, like, changed the lore and how hard it was. Wow. The fact that you said that you played FNAF in elementary school makes me feel really old. FNAF came out... when did FNAF came out? 2015, right? I'm pretty sure it came out, like, right before was I a senior in high school? Or it might have been the year after I got out of high school. But yeah. I'm old. I'm an old fart. That still likes FNAF. You don't have to age out of FNAF. If anybody tells you FNAF's for babies, you tell them they're a poopy head. Again, you have my permission to tell them that they're a poopy head on my behalf. Yeah, I love how casual they act when they find a rotting corpse hanging on a wall. Yeah, it's kind of like, I've seen worse. Yo, so like, what kind of table do I have? What does that mean? Like, what desk am I sitting at? It's an IKEA desk, if that's what you're talking about. I have no idea if that's what you're referring to, but I have an IKEA desk. First one came out in 2014. Okay, so I was... what month did it come out? I was either a senior or it was end of junior year, something like that. I gotta go upstairs now. But yeah, end of high school basically was when it came out, and I got really into it like over the summer. I remember that. Do a desk reveal. This chat is giving me so much nostalgia. Hey, I ain't your mom. I your dad. I know my voice doesn't sound like dad, but I am your dad, and I'm giving you permission to say the P word. Incredible how FNAF 1 still feels like came out yesterday. Oh my god, it really does. And so many came out at once that it was insane. He's great. Thank you for answering. You're welcome. Oh my god, what is the name of my desk? Waffles knows. Waffles probably remembers. I want to say Billy, but I'm not 100% sure if that's what the name is. But for some reason, I want to say my desk's name is Billy. Classroom. Classroom. I'm checking the map a lot because I don't want to get turned around. And it's working. Okay, Daddy. 30 years old in 2014. I'm so sorry, Varric. I called myself a little fart. No, you ain't old. We're all old farts. Oh, see, I'm like, I'm not gonna get turned around. And then I went through the wrong door. Freddy. Freddy's the name of my desk. Oh, speak of Freddy. Literally talking about Five Nights at Freddy's, and my desk's name is Freddy. Fridge reveal? You have to ask my landlord what my fridge is, because I don't know. that I don't know if I could tell you. I have a gamer desk. Alright, so... Oh my god, I forgot about the cockroaches. That's fine. We fade to black. Hello, Soviet guy. Welcome. Freddy Krueger. Download more. Should be... I need to take a sip of water real quick. Let me take that ASMR sip. Noise. Pleasant. Luo Hoots. I typically lurk, but your ASMR has helped me and I'm in love with your vids. Oh, thank you. Everything at home for now. Thank you. I'm so glad you're enjoying the stream. Yay. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, yes. Okay. Going down. Alright. Already did storage room. Got a ton of ammo. So... I'm going to switch to the shotgun because I feel like something is going to go down in this boiler room. I'm so unprepared. I have 1 health kit. Yeah. Oh, I have a lot of handgun bullets still. That makes me feel a little better at least. But let's put the shotgun on. Reload, I guess? No. Wait, what? Oh, duh, I'm not on the shotgun. I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't know how this shoots. No, thank you for existing, Luho. I love how he holds the shotgun. Look at his fingers. I mean, he's holding it right. It's just, I don't know. They look extra chonky when he's holding the shotgun. Okie dokie. Nothing bad's gonna happen here. Everything's gonna be fine in the boiler room. Oh, I didn't read it. Oops. I clicked through too quickly. Hopefully that's okay. Oh, it's one of these. Okay. Oops, gotta go to the front. I'm playing this emulated right now. I don't have a capture card for PS1, and the only copy of Silent Hill 1 in my apartment is Japanese. So, I am currently playing this emulated. Let's see. Let's try this one. Left. Yeah, I mean nothing wrong with emulating. If you can buy the game, for sure, I get it. You should, and that's how I prefer. I prefer to like have the game. And I'll rip it myself if I can. Oh, did I do it? No, I didn't do it. Crap. If you have to emulate, I get it. Not everybody's got the money to get games. If you're able to, especially with indie games, you should for sure try to support the devs. Especially something like Among Us. I've heard like a lot of people are emulating, or not, they're not emulating it, but they're pirating like Among Us, which is kind of lame. It's $5 or it's free on mobile. Like, support the devs. They're a small team, and their game got big really quick, so they could use all the help they can get. Anything like that situation. If you got the money to spare, get the game. For an old game like this that is hard to come by, or I assume is hard to come by, I get it. Whatever. Support support indie devs is what I'm getting at when you can. I am just turning these valves with no thought in the world. No care. No care in the world about these valves. Oh, bye, Mangle. Thank you for just coming by. I love chatting with you. Thank you, Soviet guy. No, you're the sweetest. Yeah, I'm not liking this puzzle either, Linksaurus. Sorry if I said that wrong. I feel like I'm going nowhere. Have fun with Minecraft. Minecraft's fun. Thank you for stopping by, Luho. Right. See you next time. Why does it feel like I'm doing nothing? I feel like I'm accomplishing nothing. Oh, I did it. Oh my god, I did it. I like looked away for like a brief second and I did it. Thanks. Oh my gosh. Okay. Thanks, Silent Hill 1. You really came through for me. Oh, okay. Harry's like, oh god, what's going on? If you can get Among Us, you think it should be in a voice chat if you decide to do a game with your viewers. Yeah, I would get some sort of a voice channel going in Discord server. Okay. Don't like that. Wow. Wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Ooh, boy. Oh, man. Oh, oh my god, no, it's the lizard. It's the lizard from the book. I gotta wait till his mouth's open. It's King Dodongo. Open your mouth. Come on, Dodongo. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. You're so close to me. You are so close to me. What in the hell? Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna perish, aren't I? How do I get him to open his mouth? Oh, I'm still green. Okay, cool. I don't have a Discord server yet, but I'm planning to make one. It is Mark Zuckerberg's true form. Holy crap. So I'm supposed to shoot him when his mouth opens, I assume. But I don't know if I have to trigger that or if I have to just wait. I know I just shot him, but I wanted to see what would happen. You have to shoot him a few times. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, there we go. Open that chomper. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. Oh, wait, there he goes. Oh, did the music just come in? Oh, the music came in. Oh, this is for real now. Oh, wow. Oh, my God. Oh, God. Jesus. How do I have any time in the world? Open your mouth. Open it. Oh. Oh. Oh, I got chomped. Oh. Oh, I got chomped. Game over. That's my first game over. Okay, guys, F's in the chat. This is the first time. This is the first. You can spam F in the chat now. When you press the L2 button, the camera angle shifts behind. Oh, thank you. I've been trying to figure out how to do that. Thank you, tips. Load or continue? Probably just continue, I imagine. Oh my god, thank you, game. Game, you're the best. I'm so glad you saved here. So glad you saved here. Okay. So, oh crap. Oh no, I'm trying to test the quick turn. I've been trying to... Wait. Wait. L2 doesn't what are you talking about, game? Am I just misunderstanding that? The camera... Oh, maybe it's just because I'm in a boss fight arena? I don't know. Alright. Shoot. Okay. Oh, I'm still green. He's just poking me right now. It's fine. He's kind of cute. Honestly. He's, like, kind of adorable. Like, he's scary, for sure. But, like, definitely kind of cute. Open your mouth. Oh. Oops. I didn't shoot like, my life depended on it. I'm back. What happened? I died. Yeah, that I already knew. But I just haven't been doing that. Bye, Mangle, for real this time. Thank you for coming by. Again, have you been washing your hands? I have. Everybody should be washing their hands. Listen to Pestilence. When Pestilence says wash your hands, wash your hands. Hey, I have a pet lizard. He's cool. Ow. Oh my god, stop poking me. Okay, let's get far away. And then get ready to shoot a lot. Okay. Oh, I did it. Okay, cool. Wait, that can't be it, right? Ooh. He sounds like the Thing. Oh, cutscene. I'll be quiet. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh.
What was that?
I don't know.
Who in the hell was
Thanks,
that?
Cerberus. Who the hell was that? That's who you're concerned about? You're in the school. Where am I? This is a boiler room? What's going on here? You were already here. Okay, that was cool. Yeah, he was cute. I liked the lizard guy. K. Gordon key. That was a cool boss. I definitely, if I had known to just shoot a bunch more times, should have done that. But, you know, I'm not bright. That was cool. I love that boss music. That was really cool. ASMR during Outlast is impossible, I imagine. I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, Doggo. Oh, Peanut, what was your dog's name? I don't recall. I don't recall your dog. But it was a black... Was it a black lab? Was she a black lab? I think she was a... No, a German Shepherd. You have a German Shepherd, right? You had a black lab. Am I remembering this properly? Again, small brain. Ate late. Ooh, Ephemeral Rift is one of my favorite ASM artists. The fact that he was able to do Outlast with ASMR, it just really shows that he's not from this realm. Nova the German doggo. Okay, yes, it was a German doggo. Okay, so we're just going up now. Alrighty. I hear a church bell, maybe? Who's ringing the bell? Oh. Balkan Church. Okay. I've seen some Space Queen ASMR, but I should definitely watch more, for sure. Space Queen does, like, really cool roleplays. So I guess we're good to leave now, I assume. One of my favorite ASM artists is Dr. T. I don't know if anybody watches Dr. T. He does a lot of, like, sci-fi stuff. Sci-fi ASMR roleplays. Like droids. If you're part of the droid army, let me know. Aw, me introduction. Very cute. I guess, yeah, we've got to be done here. I assume. Tingle Droid Army, yes. I'm glad other people watch Dr. T. I've been watching Dr. T a lot. Well, not watching Dr. T, but listening to Dr. T a lot at work lately. Thanks, Gaming with Red 360, the real one. I wish I had an easier name to call you. I'm going to call you Red 360 from now on, but thank you. Ah, everybody's a part of the Tingle Droid Army. That's awesome. Silverhair ASMR, another one of my favorites. Anybody watch Silverhair? I think he's a little bit less known, but he does really relaxing, like, Reiki role plays and stuff. Go into the bus. Oh, there's a bus. I didn't even notice. Ooh, Bloodborne ASMR would actually be kind of cool. Bloodborne's another game where it's, like, intense, but the atmosphere is somewhat relaxing, I guess? I don't know. It's not really relaxing, I suppose, but it's weirdly, like, chill, but also, I don't know. I like Bloodborne. I don't think I know Salem Audio. I'll have to check them out. Ooh, health. I definitely need that. Reluctant. Literally, where would I be without you? I'm so glad you're in this stream. Red 360, okay. Sounds good. A save. Very cool. Good to know. Bus. Bus save. Whoa. Yeah, Dark Souls also has that similar vibe. Like, it's obviously, like, can be stressful to play, but I don't know. There's something about it that, like, the atmosphere is still kind of, like, cool and, like, chill. I think just because it's, like, the mystical vibes. And Dark Souls, even, like, more so than Bloodborne, is a little more slower paced. Okay. So, with that key that we got, I'm guessing that gets us into the church. I think Ephemeral Rift did a Bloodborne ASMR playthrough. I've watched some ASMR, like, gameplay. I've watched some, like, Elder Scrolls stuff, which I want to do also myself at some point. Oh, okay. Pretty good dodge. Dodging with tank controls? Oh, that was a weird angle. Was there something there? That camera angle leads me to believe that. Okay, this doggo's annoying me. He's going down. I said I wouldn't kill the doggos, but that one just, it was messing with my steez. Oh, there is something here. Oh wait, no, this was where I was before. I went through the thing here. Okay, so that's why that angle changed. But do I want to go this way? Yeah, I have to go this way, I think, to get to the church on the other side. Witcher 3 ASMR playthrough. I have to... Oh, wow. Would you look at that? I have to play through the Witcher series. I've had one installed on my computer for, like, ever and just haven't played it. I think, with that, I'd probably want to, play it a bit myself first if I were to, like, do an ASMR stream of Witcher. I'm down to do ASMR of, like, Elder Scrolls, because, like, Skyrim or Oblivion, because I've played them a lot, but Witcher, I'd be, like, brand new to it. I'm gonna save again immediately. Gordon. Oh, this is Gordon. Interesting. Maybe I haven't been here before. This was somebody else's house. I thought this was, like, the way I came, but this must be somebody else's abode. I love Skyrim, too. I like Oblivion more, to be honest, but Skyrim is really fun. I just spent a whole day modding Skyrim. So I've just started, like, a new playthrough of that. I played it back in the day on 360, and I played a little bit on PC, but like now I'm gonna try to get into it again. I played a lot of Oblivion last year, a little bit early this year too. I had modded that too, and that was kind of weird to mod, but it was worth it. Oblivion's so fun. Oh, okay, so now I go down here. Got it. I only played a little bit of Morrowind, but that's next on my list. Alright, Screamer, you're going down. Oh, I can't believe he actually hit you. His aim's getting better. Oh, that was... I'm like, your aim's getting better as I shoot off into the distance. There you go. Hell yeah. Hey. Stomp on him. Stomp on him. Cool. Oh, the streets are named after writers? Really? I didn't catch that. Interesting. Yeah, like Ray Bradbury. Oh, cool. Interesting. That's cool. I did not get that at all. Reluctant, you know so much about Silent Hill. I dig it. This looks like a storefront I can go into, but I doubt it because I haven't really been able to go into any of them so far. Yeah, I definitely struggled to get Skyrim to work. So, funny story, while I was modding Skyrim the other day, I got all my mods ready. I didn't even have too many. I was starting with a couple just to, like, test it out. And no matter what I did, the game would just crash immediately. Oh, oops, I guess I'm not going this way. The game would crash immediately upon startup. Even when I took the mods off, the game just kept crashing on startup. I'm like, what in the hell is going on? So I'm messing with it. And then, I don't know what hit me, but I decided, I'm gonna launch it. I'm gonna, like, go to my Enderal launcher. And it turned out, by me checking that, it was trying to launch Enderal from the Skyrim launcher that I had the whole time. It was trying to run Enderal. I'm like, that's not what I'm trying to be doing right now, but okay. So it wasn't even the mods. Well, I guess technically it was a mod, but it wasn't, like, the mods I had just installed that was preventing me from playing. Are you stuck? That's hilarious. Bye-bye. Oh god, another one. Oh boy, another one. I don't know why I'm like trying to like learn to dodge these guys, because I feel like it shouldn't be necessary to kill them. Just because like it's such an open space that I'm like, I should probably just be dodging them. Alright, this gotta be the right way. Fixing your roleplays are good. I remember we talked about that, Peanut, and I love them too. I think that's why I like Dr. T so much, because he does a lot of good fixing roleplays. And Ephemeral Rifts, oh my god, what was his... was it the Mechanic? Was that the series? Those are like some of my favorite videos. Okay, we've got to be approaching this church now. Yeah, Balkan Church. Where is it? Oh, it's this building here. It's got to be this building here. Yeah, okay. Birdo. Okay, this one I want to get rid of. Down you go. What's all of your favorite games? All of my favorite games. Oh. I don't know if I can answer that. I can answer some of my favorite games. I said earlier that one of my favorite games of all time is Alien Isolation. It's probably my favorite horror game. I love Resident Evil 2 Remake, another good horror game. I love Pokemon. I've played pretty much every Pokemon game that exists ever. If not, I have played every single Pokemon game that exists ever. Oop, cutscene. Jesus. Ooh.
Were you ringing that bell?
I don't know.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Oh, okay.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come. You want the girl, right?
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
She got a key behind her.
Stay back.
Give me your key.
Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random.
That's what I've been doing this whole time.
You must follow the path.
It's working for me.
The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
Okay.
These will help you. Make haste to the hospital before it's too late.
Oh no.
Wait. Don't go yet.
Don't go yeet. Alrighty. Cool. Alright. Favorite games. I love Overwatch. I don't know if anybody's still into Overwatch. I haven't played it a lot lately, but I love me some Overwatch. Where are my Moira mains at? that would be me. Yeah, love me Overwatch. Ooh, let me read the Bible. I think we need this right now. Bible. Fuck, dude, it sure is. I don't know why that just got me so bad. Just Bible. Hey guys, guess what? This is a Bible. There's a Bible here. I would have never been able to tell, but there's a Bible here. In the church, there's a Bible. just a period. Just Bible. Yeah, Bible. Okay, I'm done. I'm seriously done. That was really funny to me for no reason. Wait, no, there is something special. Thank you. Music. You're a Junkrat, an Old Reaper, and Orisa main. Junkrat's so super fun. There's a picture on the wall, nothing special. Man, this guy does not like art. Bibble. The big black Bible. Oh, save. Cool. Before I hit that save, though, I want to see if there's anything else in here for me to pick up. There is another door. But before I go through the door, I'm going to save. Is there anything in the pews? Because that is a thing that happens in games often. Whenever there is church, usually things are hidden in pews. Nope. Their pews are just solid objects. Somebody had also asked about favorite music, and that is very tough because I like too much music. I love pop music. I love alternative and rock music and techno. Anybody like Mystery Skulls? Mystery Skulls is one of my faves. I've seen Mystery Skulls live in, like, pretty much every time. Ooh, was anybody at FWA at the Mystery Skulls concert? Because that was one of the best times of my life. I wore my fursuit. I wore Arrow at the FWA Mystery Skulls concert for the entire concert, and I was thinking I was going to die after. But it was so fun. Literally so fun. Wearing a fursuit for an entire concert was insane. I loved it. I loved every second of it. Mystery Skulls. I have heard of Five Finger Death Punch. Five Finger Death Punch is pretty cool. Haven't heard too much of them, but it's locked. Cool. I've not heard of Nerdcore. I do not know what that is. Or who that is. I'm not sure. Mystery Skulls Ghost. Yeah, Mystery Skulls. Ah, I'm so glad there's so many Mystery Skulls fans. That makes me so happy. I got into Mystery Skulls, not from those animated videos, but from the Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney one with Money. The money animated video is what first originally had me find Mystery Skulls. Living Tombstone's pretty good. I'm not into every Living Tombstone song, but some of them I dig. Like the Five Nights at Freddy's ones are cool. I love Lady Gaga. I know I'm going back to pop music, but I love Lady Gaga. Probably my favorite. Also saw her live and it was awesome. Yeah, Soviet guy, you should check out Mystery Skulls. If you like poppy techno type of music, Mystery Skulls is fun. Nerdcore is a genre of music where it's about video games and movies. Not made for them. Oh, okay. So it kind of sounds like, I'm guessing it kind of like sounds like an OST, but isn't really. Do I like chap hop? I have no idea what that is. No idea what chap hop is. Honestly, if I like a song, I don't really limit myself to genres. If I like a song, then I like it. But I tend to... There's definitely... Ooh, the door's open. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. There is some country music I'm into, but it's usually like I'm not a huge country fan. But there is some. Don't know who Mick Gordon is. I feel like... I don't know what Power Glove is. It sounded familiar, but I'm not sure. Oh, this little place is weird. Oh, there's a save in here, too. There's a TV set. It doesn't turn on. What a shock. Some oil cans are on the shelves. What is this? Oh my god, the angles. The angles. Oh, so now, yeah, now hitting L2, like, is messing with the camera a bit. It's tough because, like, I'm used to, like, fixed camera in Resident Evil, but this is a whole different, like, ball game. Like, this camera moves a lot, but it's still, like, a fixed camera, but different. What's the term for this? There's a specific terminology for this type of camera. An engine. Car engine, no problem here. Really? Okay. Garage. Is this like... No. Is this it? There's gotta be something else in here. Is it really just a save? I mean, that's fine. Saves are cool. It looks like, it was like... No, never mind. I was gonna say, it looked like it was pried open, but it wasn't. It was just the doorknob on either side. Super Tuesday. Super Tuesday. Come on down. Get your 6 cans of Formula Hell. Yeah. Super Tuesday. 6 cans of Formula Hell. Alright. Third person. Yeah, well, it's a third person camera. I know that's a third person camera, but it's... So there's the fixed camera angles like in Resident Evil, right? Where it's like kind of stuck in the corner. It might move a little bit. But this camera angle, it is still kind of fixed in a general area, but it still moves with you, but in a somewhat more dynamic way than Resident Evil. It's like, yeah, it's a third camera, but I can't really exactly describe how it works. It's interesting. Okay, let me read. No, shall I explain it? Pestilence, I get you. That is very scary and one of my biggest fears, but I wish you the best of luck, and hopefully it goes better than you think it will. It usually does. Every time I've had to come out to somebody, it always goes a lot better than I expect it to. I always, like, freak myself out, and I mean, it's fair, understandable. You never know how somebody's going to react, but I have faith that it will be better than you are thinking. At least I hope it's going to be better than you are thinking. She told me to go to the hospital. Is it like this? Oh wait, is it where the exit? No, it's not where the exit is. The exit is I can't cross. Is it across here? I don't know. I don't know why I didn't think anything would be this way, but apparently I can cross here, so let's find out. I think... Oh, wait, nope, can't cross here. I think whenever I find the hospital and get in there and, like, get a save point in there, I think I'll call the stream for the night. Just because it is getting kind of late. I'm not particularly exhausted, but I think I'll probably call it shortly after there. Maybe just talk and chat for a little bit, and then head out. It has been super, super fun, though. What is up here? Definitely not a hospital, but... Oh, okay, we can go in. Neat. Oh, there's a save point here. Interesting. What are you? There's a shopping district. Oh, so we can cross. Oh, I see. So you can cross here. Silent Hill Town Center, police station. So I must have to, like, put the bridge down somehow. How do I... I can't change the map? I have to actually be there. Okay. Can I save that? Thank you. Let's save over garage. Is it 10:51 for you too? It's 11:51 right now, and I'm usually not up this late. And I didn't expect to stream for this long, but I've had a lot of fun. Okay, so here's how I lower the bridge. Yay, it's been really fun hanging out with y'all. So I've just kept going. There's a keyhole on the control panel. Oh, I have to find a key. I don't think that I have a key. Oh, wait, I do. Drawbridge key. I do have the key. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. I do want to press the switch. all my fellow EST folks. Ooh. Is that the bridge going down, or is that something much worse? Let's find out. Something's happening. Good night, Port. Thank you. I'm also gonna dip soon, but I still want to find the hospital first. EST's God's time zone. Do you have a particular schedule for when you stream? Not yet. So this is my first stream. I'm probably going to change when I start. I'm probably going to start a little earlier. Right now, no schedule, but I'm going to hope for Saturday again, I think. I'd like to. I can't really stream much during the week because I work. Maybe Friday nights, but during the week I work. I have to get up early, so weeknights are tough. Maybe, I don't know. Well, I'll have to see about weeknights, but plan on Fridays or Saturdays is most likely time for me to stream. And probably, like, in the evenings. I might start at, like, 6 or 7 as opposed to 8 EST, but, yeah, Fridays, Saturdays, somewhere around that time. I will post on Twitter, Arrowheart134, and, I will also probably do another community tab post. I'm not going to post in the community tab. I don't think I'm going to post in the community tab every time I stream. I'll do the premiere things like I did for this one. But, I just don't want to, like, spam everybody's community tab. I'll do it for the first couple times. But once I get into a schedule, I don't think there's a need for me to post in the community tab every time. Okay, we're at the hospital now. It's this building on the left, I think. Yeah, so this is the hospital. I just don't know how we enter it. That's a brick wall that looks very out of place. We definitely don't enter it from that way. Oh god, no. So if I can find the police station. Okay. Okay. Maybe I'll do the police station first. I'll do the police station. If there's a save in the police station, I'll get whatever I need there and save. I know where the hospital is now, so I can just run down there and we start again next time. No, 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 no. Haha. Look at you. Thinking you're hot shit. My Twitter and Instagram are both Arrowheart134. Oh god, there's 2 of them. I hear them. Oh god. I don't want to die. Oh, it doesn't matter if I die, actually. I saved, like, not long ago. Oh, I have a good amount of health. Well, not a good amount of health drinks, but some health drinks now. Oh god. Ah, so annoying. I don't use Instagram much. I'm continuing off of what I was just talking about. I don't use Instagram much, so you're probably better off following me on Twitter if you have one. What is that? Oh my god, what is that? Oh, I don't like that at all. That's a new creature. And I still have this guy. He's gone. What are you? Thank you, Killer Queen. I don't really... I mean, you have your general random mean comments for no reason. Should I even mess with him? I feel like I don't even want to mess with him. He's just kind of vibing. He's just vibing, so I'm gonna also just vibe. But yeah, I mean, you have your general people that just kind of hate on furries because they think it's cool. But for the most part, everybody's cool. I've had a lot of people that are like, yeah, I'm not a furry, but I like your stuff. And that means a lot to me. Monkey. Oh, yes. Give me that. Wait, was that more? Okay, more. I mean, it is a police station, so it makes sense that there will be ammo here. Give me that shotgun shells. I love shotguns in games. I mean, games like this, it's kind of more strategic how you use your guns, but like shotguns. Okay, there's a safe spot, but I'm not going to use that. Well, I'll use it, but I want to. Well, I don't know how long the police station is. I'd like to go through this first. The desk is messy. Sure is. Give me that. There's probably... It looks like there's something written here. Thanks, Jacob. Please check out Pocket Fox and Tiny Badger. I love Pocket Fox. It's really funny because Pocket Fox and I were mutuals on Twitter for years and years and years. I didn't realize that he did ASMR for the longest time. And then I did a little while back. Pocket Fox's stuff is really, really nice. Really pleasant. Tingly stuff. And now we're both subbed to each other on YouTube. So we just end up being mutuals. Just randomly. That's just how it goes. There's something on it. Product only available in select areas of Silent Hill. Alright. Raw material is white Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here. Dealer equals manufacturer. Oh, I was reading it like it was like an ad, but it's like the police trying to find a drug. Looks like this might be something too. Maybe? Yes, it is. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seal's called. Officer Gucci? Yo, his name's Officer Gucci. That's amazing. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died now. Oh, he's dead. Wow, they killed Gucci. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. Ooh. Somebody made it look like he had a heart attack. Maybe it's like in Breaking Bad where they try to give him the medicine that makes it look like you have a heart attack, but not the medicine, the bean, the plant that makes it look like you had a heart attack, but you actually got poisoned. Gucci gang. New save. No, that officer ain't Gucci at all. Oh, it's still locked. Okay, so is that it? No. Maybe don't. I don't know. I doubt there's a map for the police station. I'm sure this is about it. We're not getting like a Resident Evil 2 police station in here. Come on. So I think that's it, because this one was also locked, I believe. Okay. Well, I think this is where I'll call it for the night then. I just saved here. We know where the, what's it called? We know where the hospital is, so we'll tackle the hospital next time. I've streamed for a long time, but I feel like I didn't make it super far. Like, I don't even know if I'm halfway through the game right now. But, yeah, this was really, really fun. And I'm glad that, like, so many people came by and just hung out. This is super cool. Thank you so much for Reluctant Warrior for helping me and giving me some tips and tricks. But yeah, plan for next Saturday for another stream. I'll post about it with updated time, updated info. I'll post another premiere a couple days in advance. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Thanks for seriously all the kind words and support, and everybody that did super chats. Oh my god, y'all are the best. If y'all are still here, you guys are super cool. This was so fun. Oh my god, so many more people came by than I was expecting. Thank you, Waffles. Everybody, again, shout out to Waffles, my wonderful husband, for modding the chat and also playing Genshin at the same time. Yeah, thank y'all so much. Everybody give love Waffles, give love to Reluctant for the help. Everyone, seriously, thank you guys so much for coming by. Everybody that was like looking forward to this, it really, really makes me happy that we all just had a good time. Alrighty, good night, everybody. Stay spooky. We'll come back to Silent Hill very soon. Alright, here we go. Go and pop off. Where's the pop off button? End stream. Bye bye.